Oh yeah. How's it going, boys? Welcome to the live stream. Today we got a couple of goals in mind, but I'm going to try to focus on completing my towers. I already did Rituals, Abyss, and Breach. All of those quest lines. I'm going to be chasing the tower next. But on this one, I might do a little bit of that crafting Ball Z. So let's get into it, right? I got my tablets ready and everything. I got some maps going on. And I might show you guys a little bit of the crafting later on this one. I don't know at what point, but I'll show you a few, the easier crafts, right? The easier side of things. By the way, man, to everybody who's recently subscribed on YouTube and even on Twitch, the follows, everything, I see them. They're coming in pretty hot, muy calientes. So yeah, it's awesome. Appreciate that, it's huge. And if you are checking this out on YouTube, like the video. All right, dude, we were focusing on the left side of the towers. So I think we'll continue with that. I haven't really progressed much. But we gotta get the quest lines out of here. But I do hope you guys are doing good and great. Damn, we are starting strong. Land of the Commando. Land of Commando. I can't be butchering names this early. Come on now. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Ooga, how we doing? Ooga. I like the name, dude. I like the name. My boy, how we doing? How we doing, man? How we doing great today? Dude, I haven't slept much. This game has kept me from sleeping. Oh, look, we got the, I've been trying to get the mobs. Wait, oh god. Wait, I'm stuck on something. I hate these. They become invulnerable and then just slam down. I guess we took care of this mob. We had an opportunity to make a little bit of that currency there. Woo-wee. Man, dude, it's crazy. I think I had one of the I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just excited. Muy excited. Oh god. You guys see that? A little dash. Greater Juniors. I'm not sure if I should be doing these as I go or if they'll be counting, but like I said, the quest line for Ritual, it's badass. That boss fight was awesome. What we got here? And then, bro, I had the Keepers of the Flame one as well. The monk for the Breach, the storyline. That's insane. I wish I could replay the story quests. And yeah, I guess we'll keep doing the rituals. I can't see shit with this skill, man. I can't see anything. Did I almost got I was doing the quest line, I almost got slammed to death. Yeah. Although I did have a little bit of a gripe with it, with the Bodok, because I felt like I should not be allowed to go under its body while it's attacking. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be like a little barrier or something. I felt like it was easy for me to just go under the boss fight and not get tagged. What was that? Watch me. Watch me. Watch me aim. I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Any nice drop? No, dude. I did the quest line yesterday and I knocked out. Between playing the game, recording videos, editing, I haven't gotten to do much, man. I haven't gotten around to do much. But I've been trying to manage it. Which is also why I need to also time the live streams to like 5 or 6 hours. That way I can get those in there. Imperial Great Helm. Damn. I need to carry around these things. Alchemies. I need alchemies. Acne. Just came across your crafting videos, and I don't know, the way you explain things, pronounce things, is entertaining and funny. I love hearing that. I'm glad you think so, man. By the way, I appreciate the follow. You followed about 2 hours ago. It's telling me right there, and I appreciate that. I remember the name. I hate this map, dude. I hate this map with a passion. You know that far, I'm excited to go mapping. Nice. You know, once you drop, if your build is good enough, you can buy the higher tier maps. That way you can level up faster. That's what I ended up doing. I was doing like tier 3s or tier 4s for a while, and then after a while I just started going up 2 levels. They became less expensive. This is the worst map, 100% Odysseus. Odysseus. Damn. Some nice names. Odysseus. Exalted orbs. I think I only waste my time with chaos now. I need to get my I need to get my Rakiata, but that thing is going for like 100. That thing is going for like 100 divines. Offer tribute to the king. We gotta get our audience so we can fight that guy. I am a big fan of that boss fight, the Bodok. Oh, it's this one. Again, this guy is invulnerable for like 10 seconds into the boss fight. I hate it. Can we do something about it? GGG. I don't know if it's intended. Look at the life bar. It's gonna spawn the life bar. Am I just that weak? I was able to get my combo off of him though. Still invulnerable. Haven't done damage. And now I'm gonna do damage after he spits those balls of fire. Like I said, I don't know if it's intended, but that's kind of... Oh! That's what I get for talking shit. Damn it, dude. We were at the end. I think I'm gonna go... Let's route to the left, dude. I can't believe it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not going through that side anymore. Damn. I'm doing tier 16 now. Out of pure anger, we'll do a tier 16. Right. There we go. I'm crumbling.
This is all we have.
Let's see. What can we do with these? Boom. Alchemies. Your best friends. Level of all melee. With nothing but Garbo.
Go on. This is all we have as expected.
Hmm. Doriani being cheap. Why is Doriani being cheap right now?
Done.
Take those out of there. Wait, what is this? An opportunity. Do I even have the currency, dude? I have to. Dude, everything is like expensive as... Got life. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Wait, what?
Hey.
Dude, I need to work on Abysses as well. Everything from Abyss is expensive, it seems like.
All right. Your order is registered.
Trying to remove... I mean, it's the max life that has to go. And it's the max life that went. Now from here, this one, it's the best one to get is the flat energy shield over the percentage. And we got neither. I suggest you cleanse the corruption so you can get free revive from Doriani so you can do fully juiced maps with. Wait, what? Cleanse the corruptions? I already did one though. Do I have to I think I did one. Is it coming? Does that come from the master? That would be so sick.
Sold it.
That's, I didn't know that was a thing. This one, not worth much. I'm pretty sure we just missed it completely, dude.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Gold is always an issue, and I haven't ran into a castaway. There we go. You got the Rakiatas? I don't, Nutty. Not yet. Everything is super expensive. And then it's like a lot of the things don't sell, or they take a while. I noticed that I sell most of my stuff at the back end of the day. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Select his perk. Oh, I've been chasing rare mobs. Maps have an additional. Your maps have an additional revival. That's pretty dope. I did not know that. By the way, if my boots have 200 base evasion and 37 increased evasion, then I added as a crate 60% increased evasion. Does it stack with the 37 or does it scale with the base? Wait. I think it's just overall. You would just look on top up here. Yeah, the percentages, they end up helping everything on top. Not with everything like all of that, the percentages, they go for the base item, not for your like entire build. Ooh. I like that. I didn't know Doriani had that option. When I first read it, I just completely browsed right past it. Well, let's see it. Let's keep offering to the king. Did you guys see that video about turning the amulets into +4? That shit was dope. I learned something today. Do I have a mobility for the build? I do not. I only have, okay, here we go. I've been trying to get these guys out of their whole, like I've been trying to lure them out of the tornadoes. Oh my god. So that I can get the better loot off of these. Future faction. Damn, I'm taking so much damage. I need to slow it down a little bit. Those monkey builds are awesome. Your pet does everything. I'm hearing that those guys just one-shot map bosses as well, which I think is kind of ridiculous. I need to build one, dude. I need to get me a huntress. I need to get myself a huntress as well. I might work on one in like in 2 to 3 weeks. I gotta go back home for a little bit of the family time, and I might make a huntress build. Hey, and I would want to get the I forget, it's like a snake pyramid boss. Hey, and how does that work? Do you stack them? Like, do you actually, capture them and they become a gem that you just socket somewhere? So it's like capturing Pokemon? Is it like a Pokemon? Oi, oi, oi. Do you Pokemon? That's nice. Because it gives that what is this, crystallization? I just bought a lot of these. But we will offer to the king. But yeah, also I forgot what I was saying earlier. You can check out the build in PoE 2 Ninja. I have it linked in the description. On YouTube it's pinned, and on Twitch you can type in !build. Wait, my brother said he got a divine on these ones, but I've yet to get that lucky. The Exaltation Nation. Hell yeah. We still be activating omens. Sometimes I'll just log into standard just so that I can activate an omen of corruption. Iron Birdie, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Just to get that minor dopamine. Hey, with the tier 1, Iron Birdie. I appreciate that, big guy. I don't know why I said big guy. I was gonna go in for the big dog. I appreciate that, big dog. And I went in for the big guy.
Nothing worth having.
Thank you for that. That's awesome. It's massive. I just want to drop more than one thing in today's farm. Oh, tree runner shoes. That's all I'm looking at. No, I'm not looking at the tree runner shoes. I feel like right now is a very good time to like get into crafting armor pieces. Man, I threw a bunch of divines earlier trying to roll into an amulet. Chaos orbs are so expensive, it's ridiculous, Nicholas. I got a badass fucking amulet craft in my head. It's just sitting there. I just need the currency, but I'm just too fucking broke. How's it going? Logic. It's going good. It's going great. It's going amazing. It sucks that they crippled the crafting 100%, but I like where it's at, guys. Honestly, I like where it's at. Early crafting is so simple. It's ridiculous. But then you have to like use it to get good items by hidden RNG, and then like you can't really do the actual predetermined crafting until like you really get currency to buy like a fractured item. So, and then you need the currency to just chaos spam. You need the currency to buy rituals. You need to get there. Not Pox. What's going on, man? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I remember you telling me too in game, but my memory is just fried. Regardless, I still remember the name Solid Logic always. Sucks they crippled the elevator. Where am I? I finally get to see the build in action. Hell yeah, Phantasmal. It's fun. It's fun. You get used to it. And I've been using it in a certain way where I used to just roll forward, and then still get my power charges. Now, whenever there's like a mob like this, I'll roll back, and then I'll roll back where I came from. Left, right, and then I'll just be doing that. That's the real combination right there, especially for like bosses. You're just dodging, and your power charges are always active. It feels like, at least for me. There's a node too that makes it like 20%. Where am I going? I need to put the map up. There's a node that makes it like 20% faster when you sprint, but you're just risking to get knocked down. I started with twisters instead of martial artists. I think I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Tropic Thunder just came out of nowhere, dude. I don't know, man. I'm hearing good things about that Huntress. I'm hearing good things about the Huntress, which is good. Where am I gonna go? Where do we start? Get off me. Where is this guy at, man? Help, I'm lost. I'm lost, mate. It's gotta be somewhere at the top, but it ain't there. It's right here. It's right here. I only have a direct minion. Button press and that's it. Just run around and open chests. Direct minions, dude. There it is. I knew it. I knew it, dude. I thought I was gonna be here for a minute. What is this? I thought it was gonna be the hyenas. Is that the one-shotter? Oh yeah. I have this refutation. I never use it though. I feel like when I use it, I just get stunned. And it just feels ridiculous. Do you think about swap to flicker strikes? Nah. I don't. I like where it's at. I like where my build's at. I might be keeping it for a while. I don't know if I can make it faster than what it is, but I love my build right now so much. I'm enjoying it because it's getting me through all the content and I don't really have to like follow anyone's build or nothing like that. That's why I'm enjoying it personally. Fire, crit chance, fizz. Oof. Crit chance, crit damage with a hybrid. This is a good base. Well, not that good. I thought it was a hybrid. It's not a hybrid. There's 2 modifiers in there. Yikes. But can we roll past one? Got rid of the... Get that accuracy out of here, dude. All right. I'm not gonna be spending... Dude, it's so easy to just burn currency with the chaos orbs, man. It's ridiculous. Ooh.
I will make use of this.
Get out of my inventory. I gotta just burn everything, dude. There goes a fracturing orb. I don't follow a specific one either. Yeah, same here, Hacker. I like if I'm stuck with something, I'll look at a build. I'll look at a build, see the support gems. I'll even check the passives as well, just to get an idea of like, well, why are they building to the bottom, right? What kind of nodes are they having? A little bit of inspiration. I think that's pretty smart. Jonas, you're using the unique gloves? Oh, nice. Dude, I still need better gloves. I messed up. These are really nice. They give me so much damage. But I added runic ward to them. It was probably one of the worst things I've done.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
I was trying to do the Delirium quest line too, but this one, I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think I'm just gonna leave this one for never. I dislike Delirium so much. I wish I could just skip the quest line somehow. Gotta get those. Where do I gotta end this Delirium. It's gonna get me killed. I just know it. Oh, I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. I mean, Planning any changes to the build? They're not necessarily changes, but there's definitely some upgrades I can do. I still need to get a better amulet. I need my melee, but I don't know what I would want to lose here. I think I would just want to lose the crit damage, if anything. Either that or the elemental for it. Wait, which one are we doing? I hate this map. There's just something about it. Increase experience. Oh, we're about to level up too. Gotta hate this map with a passion. Is it top here or bottom here? I guess we'll explore the top right. New double anoint. Wait. I already planned after I got bored with monkeys. I will switch to bleed ritualist. Seems tanky. Yeah, I guess we gotta really get a good amulet, man. I've been trying to. Every time I get an amulet, it's just it's just bad. I guess the RNG must be high to get like 2 good anointments or usable ones. Aston, how we doing, big dog? What anointment am I running? Right now I'm running nearsighted, which gives me crit chance for attacks and increased penalty accuracy rating. But I'm only doing it for the crit chance. Wait, what was that? Oh, I leveled up. That was a leveled up effect. I don't think I've seen it before. I just added it on. An Abyss tablet. That's money. That's money right there. Sell it to the next guy. Gotta be careful with these abysses, with that snake that spins and jumps. Well, been looking forward to crafting videos this league. Dude, they're coming, man. They're coming. I gotta set up like a general early league crafting video. And then the plan is to craft every piece of gear like in the store. Like not at the store, but like possible, like we need to do vile ropes, for instance. We need to do everything. We just need to do everything. The Sakuma sandals, we need to do them again. Haven't messed around with amulets. Those are still expensive. They're out of my budget for now. But they're coming. But like I said, most of the crafting right now, it's magic base. It's magic base, essence, desecrations, and that's it. Endgame is more of a rituals. Oh, I forget it's this guy. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Any divines, dude? Nope. Elemental, increase attack speed. That's a lot of elemental damage. Oh god, why couldn't this one be better? Gloves, we're looking for triple damage. It's a pretty good tier 2. I don't want to. No greater chaos over here, and that's just kind of low. Damn. Oh yeah, I forget where I was building, dude. I don't know where I was going. I just gave myself increased attack damage before. I don't know where I want to be building next. The defenses could be in order though. Yard. More crit damage. What is actually goaded? Hold on. High alert. High alert. See, like now I would need to sacrifice 2 more nodes somewhere, which would be a little bit of the attack damage. I need to level up again though. Okay. Yeah, we need to level up again. I need 1 more to sacrifice that one. Okay. What the fuck was that? You know about the invincible notes? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. The filter, I haven't gotten around to get the filter, Baron. Bono, can you help me out? +3 Amy just dropped. Wait. Oh, you just got that one. Nice. Hell yeah.
Speak quickly.
That's good. That's good. That's awesome. Let me see. I don't know what to talk about anymore, man.
As expected.
Boom! I will continue. Atlas, magic mobs, increased magic pack size, increased amount of rare chests. Not a big super fan of chests. We'll go with that one. My 2+ quarterstaff still hasn't sold. I dropped the price down to 40. Well, the longer it goes, the more of those that are available in the shop, right? But dude, I feel your pain. I feel your pain, dude. I am in here. I'll go in here and I'll just start dropping as well if they don't sell for.
Dreaming before.
I don't know. I don't really like selling stuff for exalts, but dude, like this one, I got a bunch of gear too that it won't sell. Drop some of these down.
Lowered.
See, like this is already getting to the point of like 5 exalts. I think I just rather sell it. Someone give me 7. I'm like super stingy with it too, dude. Won't do that for now. But I feel you. My stuff hasn't really sold much either. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky. I need to buy.
Can I help?
Okay, let's see. Currency. 7 for a divine. See, like that.
I'll fill that in as
I'll
soon
just
as
spend the
I can.
chaos. I mean, the exalt's
You've got some
equivalent,
sourcing. Come check out what came in.
which is essentially still. But come on, spirit. Damn it. Spirit. Damn it. Alchemy.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Wait, actually, now that I'm live,
As expected.
let's chaos spam, dude. Let's see. Let's burn some of these divines.
All right, your order is
Well,
registered.
that was unintended. Exalteds. This is what I did earlier, and I missed. But I have this amulet here with Spirit Fractured. And I need a Chaos Slam into a +3 or spells. And earlier, I threw about 10 divines at this thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna roll past it +3. I would just get offline, dude, if I did that. And there we go, they're gone yet again. Yikes. Okay, put that down. We don't really need these. Right? Yeah, we don't really need them. burn it like I got it. When I don't. What was I gonna do? This one. And then we should be chilling. Switch to Frankfurt and go to the side of the Chosen. Place behind Divine Arbiter to claim a free skill point. Wait, what? Tier 10 is an energy shield, but still like +3. Man, what do you guys think of the league so far, boys? I feel like there's a lot to do. Yeah. Zero luck when it comes to that amulet, dude. I don't even want to. I don't even want to spend on it anymore. Almost too much to do. Yeah, it's definitely a league where I like it though, because I felt like that as well. Well, I'm like, dude, I'm never gonna be done. Especially with these gates. I'm never gonna be done, it feels like. But at the same time, I like it because of that. Where it's like, now we got stuff to do. I think it is my opinion that GGG hit the spot on it. Like, hit the nail, if you will. It's really given me an incentive to run maps instead of like you doing. I'm the type of person, I like bossing. I'm trying to get to the point where I can be bossing. But in order for me to actually take advantage of that, I need to do the quest lines. I feel like 2 to 3 quest lines is also pretty good. I don't even know what I'm rambling on about. Petrivanov. Hell yeah. I'm glad the videos have helped. Dude. Recently there's been a lot of like an influx of people, man, and I guess it's a lot of the new players that came in for the new league, and that's a lot of the common sentiment right now. So it brings a smile, you know what I'm saying? It just brings a smile. All right, talk about nothing else. I am glad though that the videos have been helping. You get the Atlas fast? Yeah. I need to change the Rakyatas. After I'm done opening and fighting the Arbiter for the first time, I want to change the Rakyatas flow. That would increase my damage significantly. But it's super expensive. It goes for like 100. It goes for like 100 divines right now.
What's new?
Damn, I'm running low. Can't be running low on the Valibius orbs. Come on now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Come on now. Okay. We got 13 anyways. We gotta go corrupt these essences. I missed one earlier, dude. It felt bad. I was like, surely I'll get it. Nope, I ended up fracturing the 20% quality. Also, you can turn a +3 melee into a +4. What is this? Verisium pile. Nah. 5 runes though, I don't know. I think 6 runes is the cutoff for me.
Dread your doom.
Why couldn't this Rogue Exile hat spawn on the Abyss? I haven't gotten lucky with the gem, dude. Why am I picking these up? Actually, yeah. I gotta get these because I do think the uniques sell for a lot. Never be listed. I need to get rid of these objectives on the right side as well, so that's why I'm going to be chasing all the atlases, including the one that I hate. That being Delirium. I also want to experience the boss Tangmatsu. By the way, the ritual boss, I must admit, it got me good. I raised the volume up and everything, bro. I knew it was something coming. 5x random currency. Ooh, can we get 5 divines? 5 mirrors? If I get 5 mirrors, I'll just log off and you guys will never see me again. Come on, mirrors. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is for my brother, by the way, because he's been chasing this as well. Come on. And lesser jeweler's order. Oh god. Okay, I can't get it on the first try. But that would have been sick. So sick. Wait. Sanctified staff. Wait a minute. J Puli. Appreciate the follow. Dude, what's up with these new staffs? I feel like they weren't a thing last league. Where's this boss, man? Hey, boss man. Five transmutations is my luck. Oh no. I guess that would have been that still would have been worse. Give me the checkpoint. Oh, he did give it to me. I need to hit a fracture on the plus. Well, I don't want to hit the +3 fracture, but I definitely would want another spirit amulet. I wonder how long it's going to take to get to level 94. Okay, here we go. Hey, boss man. I think this is a cool looking boss. Hit him with the mixed martial arts that we learned in the hills of Katatanka. Man, I recorded the Keepers of the Flame story quest and I lost it, dude. I don't know where the recording is at. I think I want to go finish this abyss. It's so damn far though. I'll definitely go finish it. Well, that's right, dude. I need to get the ritual tablets as well. Wait a minute. That's money. That's money. Let's see if we can get an Omen of Light, dude. Bring these guys out of the... We need to bring them out of the black spiraling thing, right? They need to chase me, though. I need to give them an incentive to chase. Come on. They're just ranged, though. What the... There it is. Oh, it's gonna slam down. That's my luck. Get him out of here. One more. How do I get this guy to chase me? Is he bugged out? This guy don't want to get out of that. All right. It happens sometimes. And they just stay bugged in, bugged out, or bugged. Just trying to get my ancients. I'm just trying to get my ancients currency. Black Knight. How are you making power charges? I have this support gem called Lingering Illusions. When I dodge, it creates an image, an after image. When that gets tagged by enemies, it leaves like 2 small souls behind. And then I absorb it, and that's how I get my power charges. And then I am building Remnant Attraction, which I can collect those power or like those souls, or they call them remnants, but they look like 2 little power ball souls. I can pick them up further away. I got 3 nodes, and there's something else giving me. Oh wait, the support gem. Which one was it? This one, Harmonic Remnants. 20% chance for supported skills to create an additional remnant. Remnants created by supported skills can be collected from 35% further away. So that's how I'm getting the power charges. I don't need to be that close to them either, so it works.
It works, completely works. Let me tell you, that's how we completely make it work.
Where's my map? I need rituals. And I also need to start building up my gold again. Did I run through this? I run through gold.
Speak. This is all we have.
3,000,
make use of
100. We pick up these, we pick these back. Boom. 10K. Damn, I guess I'll settle. Damn, dude. Hey, Doriani's being a little stingy.
Lucky day.
That's crazy, Doriani. So when I'm off stream, they'll be sending me these. They'll be buying them for like 30,000. 20K there, and this ring is just not worth it.
I'll tend to the books.
Those things get expensive though, but they do help with the upkeep. Oh yeah, tablets.
Hail.
XP and shrines. Every time I get a chaos aura, I'm just gonna fucking slap it, dude. Ah, yeah. Tablets, fragments, tabletos, and we'll go for the ritual tablets. There we go. Bam. 5% pack size. Revive mobs and rituals have 25% increased chance to be rare. A little rare. I gotta finish this quest, so I need to beat the Arbiter so I can make these rare. Look at this. Gold, we love that. Map has shrines. Not a big fan. Not a big fanicus. Oh, Sona. Wait, what? Sona Ape Styles. Nice, dude. It's like my second time streaming this league too. But I might keep it to like a day in or a day stream, day not stream. If I can find a sweet spot. I was gonna say a juicy spot. We already found that. The goal is to be able to stream every day. But I don't want to give up the quality on my videos to be able to do that. You know what I mean? It's that. But I also need to start. I need to start making clips out of these streams. I'll get the hang of it though. I'll get the hang of it. They trying to stop me, dude. I'm too acrobatic for these guys. You see that? Too acrobatic. They just can't hit me. Until they do. Like the one earlier. I got a little bit too confident earlier. That was my demise. I think I need to increase my evasion rating. The Rogue Exiles and the Abyss shit with them, with 3 tablets and no liches. It's so difficult. I got so close one time, but the guy just was not being touched by the Abyss. Oh my goodness, I almost ran into my death. A nearby map has been overran. Oh, that is good. That is good. How do I force Rogue Exiles in there? 3 Rogue Exile tablets. Best league, same. I think this is the best league we've had. And like I said, I am a big fan of the crafting changes. I think the reason I say that too is because they're in a spot right now where they got level of all melee and skills in a good spot where a good weapon doesn't necessarily require having that in it. Which is really good. Before, it felt like if you didn't have your level of all attack or whatever, your weapon was just ass. It wasn't able to compete with the next one, right? But now it's now you're able to compete. If you have attack speed, crit damage, and crit chance, it's, in my opinion, better than levels. RIP Omen of Corruption 100%. That is, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that at all. Because every time I try to corrupt, it is rare whenever I hit that socket or even the enchantment. I feel like I don't really get enchantments like that anymore. And I understand it's like a 25% chance or a 1 in 4, but it honestly feels like it doesn't corrupt. Like it doesn't brick. I feel like it doesn't do anything most of the time. Let me just put it that way. Because I feel like that has a higher chance. But that's just me being... I don't even know. I don't have the word for it. I need to search up a word for that. Essence of enhancement, it's good. Perfect essence. Okay. I got a perfect. Dude, oh my god, I almost got one shot doing the ritual boss. There was like 5 mobs, and as soon as they spawned, I got slammed. That was no idea how I survived. And I've also survived the monkey slam already. It brought me down to like 1 HP. I think the small amount of runic bark saved me. Tried for a 3rd socket on my staff, but got poison chance instead. Oof. Damn. How do I get there? Okay, where is it? I'm also looking for the last ritual. I am also super unlucky trying to get these tier 16s. Oh, we found the last ritual. I need the tier 16 so I can level up faster and get the higher bases. The higher item level bases. Finally got the maps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see if we get a boss here. I deferred a whittling. I was so confused about deferring items. I didn't understand how they work. I'm still finding that out. I've never really farmed ritual, but I think for this league, I will try unique 3,000. I mean, we gotta go in for that. Gotta get this map boss, bro. Take me to your leader. The Iron King. Scary in the beginning of the game, not so scary at the end of the game.
Each battle teaches, each step reveals.
Tier 1, Tier 2, lightning and cold. I think we pair this, if we pair this with like elemental, fire, I think that could be worth. And not bad, we're almost at 10%, dude. Awesome. Short content. Wait, what? The diamond reforging, do you think it's viable or a waste of time? I think with diamond reforging, I like the idea of putrefying those because you get 3 options every time you roll them. Which means you can get some pretty cool stuff, right? I should have like a diamond. Let's try it out. Yeah, you're better off putrefying like this one. I guess I don't have any more. Oh yeah, look, there it is. I missed this one. If I had currency though, I would love to craft on that. I think here we'll desecrate. We gotta desecrate. We gotta desecrate. Prefix. Yeah, we'll just desecrate a prefix. Elemental, right? We're looking for elemental. And we'll just slam attack speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got attack speed. Oh my god, dude. Boom. Do not remove the attack speed. Oh, baby, baby. That is good. That's awesome. Ah! To observe, they are already a classic, dude. I'm glad people are enjoying the shorts. Come on, we need elemental to all, or elemental damage to attacks, or we need the straight up fizz percent. Reveal. We don't need any of these. Damn, son. You didn't get anything you want? No, you're not. Go get the fucking spear, man. Go get it. Jesus. He just rubs it in the face, you know what I'm saying? I mean. I might remove it. I might remove it. Damn, that sucks. I might omen of light it. That is so unfortunate. That would have been solid.
Yeah, meet the market. I'm sure someone will want
I
that.
want it. Let's see. Take that one, and then evolving throngs. Magic monster packs have 15% chance to have an additional mod or increase magic pack size. I think we'll do the... We'll try out the additional mods. Maybe. This is the one that's overran. Noted. Gotta make our way over there. Okay. But I can't get lucky with these. I can't get lucky with the tier 16s. Tier 16s. Boom. What is that? How about you give me it in exalts? 30 exalted orbs. It's not a bad beat. Are you using the invisible buff effect? What do you mean? I think invisible buff effect. Let's see. I have it. I don't know if I'm using it on anything. Because I have the vanishing die. This is what you're referring to? Oh, you can see my face. As I am part of the Dreamers army. Illusions made real! I gotta love the voice lines. I like this guy's voice line so much. Meet the Dreamer! By the way, I would appreciate it if you guys help me out with a like on the stream. I hear it helps something called an algorithm. I would imagine as a viewer, you guys are just tired of hearing that shit. Now there he goes. What's the reasoning behind pure S helmet and pure evasion boots? More evasion, yes, and dexterity. The reason for the helmet is that it's also giving us... It's giving us evasion. It's converting the energy shield into evasion because we are building a node called subterfuge on the passive skill tree. And as far as evasion on the boots, that's just me. That's preference. I know some like energy shield. I like to get... It's a lot of evasion and not so much energy shield. So I like taking the evasion rating off of the boots. But you can also get some really solid energy shield boots. But for me as a monk, my defense is evasion. So I gotta find ways to increase this. And at 69%, it's in a very, very solid spot. There it is, our whittling. Oh my god, our whittling is there. My goodness. And then also, Flip Strike Vest. This is a pure evasion. We're getting a bunch of evasion. And then we're also getting energy shield off of it. 1070 on the boots. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, look, we have a 6er. Chilling Flux. Enjoy a moment of respite with a little bit of Chilling Flux. Today, get yours for free. Man, I need sponsors. How do I get sponsors, guys? Anyone know that? Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, I guess I'll just show it here, but the that note I was talking about is down here. Subterfuge Mask. 1 evasion rating per energy shield. Also, I used to, you know how you're running around, sometimes you get tripped and you're like, oh, I'm dead. My brother was like, bro, every time that happens, just log out and you'll just spawn back, like on your feet. So every time I get knocked down, I try to log out, go back to the character selection screen. I don't know if it's a bug or something, but it works. It definitely has saved me quite a bit of XP. They fixed it? Oh, okay. Damn. The runes that confirm elemental. Yeah. I haven't used them though. I still need to explore a bunch of the newer crafts and stuff. Although I did see the... I've been seeing people use them. I've been learning behind closed doors. Knowledge is flowing. Gotta love it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. They said they fixed it, but we'll see. I'm still gonna try it out. I need the Rakyatas, man. I feel like I would just be doing a lot more damage, like obviously, right? But I don't know how much more damage. No ancients yet. It feels like I'm still getting a very nice amount of XP though. I mean, I'm pretty sure at some point I'm gonna mess up and I'm gonna go down. And I might actually just die. I might actually get killed during the process. Don't take it. Like, you see that? He needs to chase us out of it. But I gotta wait for the next one. I've been practicing this. I know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna spawn under him, get him out, and then go back into him. Future faction right there. Apparently it's a mechanic, and you get a lot better loot by doing so. And I finally got it. I finally understood how to do it. Which is good. That's big brain knowledge right there. Because I had never done it. Like I said, in other leagues, man, you get to a point where you just, your build is set. Where do I need to run, dude? This map is just huge. El map es grande. This is a gnar, dude. Oh, gnar, dude. Check this corner. I guess I'll just check bottom left. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's this guy yet again. Like he didn't learn the first time, I guess. It's all right. We're here to teach him enough. We'll teach him the lesson again. And we cannot let go of the rituals too. So even though I hate going back, I feel like doing the rituals would be the smart way to do this map here, or the smart way. I can't speak right now. Superior tiara. We take those. You got to pick up the tiaras, dude. Everyone is building tiaras. It's not bad, man. My defenses are good. They're looking pretty solid. I'm able to survive a bunch of shit. I mean, a bunch of bullshit there. I will defer it for sure, skis. Defer it yet again. And the rest shall go to the king. Could hit up gamer subs or G Fuel. I might just go for G Fuel Monster. I might just hit up G Fuel, man. I'm trying to get sponsored any way I can. I wanted the I need to reach out to Manscaped, dude. That's what I need to do. Oh, dude. Manscaped, for the man who needs to shave his huevos. Let's see. Man, I like this +1 revive. Wait, it is a thing, right? No, I'm not tripping. Tiara. Tiara landed pretty atrociously. Movement speed is there, but
We make use of it. Time is of the essence.
time is of the essence. Okay. Spirit? Spirit? How much does this base go for? I guess. By the way, in the description on the YouTube side of things, if you don't have the price checker, where you just, I press Alt and X to price check, and it'll tell me the prices of the items, right, for this currently. In the description, it's an older video, but it's still viable if you want to install it yourself, computer only. It's in there. Took those extra steps to go find that old video.
But it's not, now it's there. Now it's there.
I think I just need to stop looking at the rituals. Just do them. What would be a good minimum ES helm to look for subterfuge? Any, as long, I would be focused more on getting things that you need with a decent, with like a 300, I would say like 300, 350 ES is good. Especially if you're like levels between level 70, or like if you get to maps, honestly, and you're already able to have that node for defense. Between like I would get between 300 and 400. Not imperative that it's like great, right? I think defenses on it, and or if you want crit or rarity, it's still good. Massive great hammer. Sheesh. It's a pretty good amount of lightning. The build is fun. I like it, dude. I can literally take off everything on it, man. I can take off any. I don't really need the bell. It's just there, but it's a one clicker. I have Exile Exchange. I can't figure out how to use it on my controller. I'm on PC, but I'm using controller. I think you would have to settle with reaching in. I think you would have to settle for reaching into your keyboard and set up a keybind. Like, I know instead, for me, it's Alt X, right? But I think you could just set it to maybe like a single key. Like if you press caps on the keyboard, oh, and you're hovering over the item, it might work. I think that's how you would go about that. Unless your controller can do macros. Oh, there you go. I've never really messed around with macros, so I wouldn't know. I am macro deficient. There's got to be a way, though. Said baby. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Hasn't worked for me. Seems only controller or controller works. Damn, that sucks. I don't know if you can use also, you might be able to use like a program. I know there's some programs that allow you to like actually bind your controller. I don't know much about it though. I don't want to speak too much on that. Secama Sandalios. We got the Secama Sandalios. Parables. With Steam, gotta do more digging. Pretty sure someone in Reddit might have had the same question. It's gotta be. There's a lot of people on controller. If someone's found a fix, it's gotta be there. These guys could never, dude. Could never take me down. Man, this build is awesome. It handles well in a variety of situations. In pretty dire situations. You see the remnant? You see those blue little orbs? You guys see those blue little orbs? That's my power charges right there. As soon as I get close to them, well, they vanished. I guess they're on a timer. But look, I already got it. Yeah, it just absorbs them from far, from like, I don't even know how far. I haven't really tested it. Tested the distance. I never get anything with them. Tainted rituals. Defer it. What's it at right now? It's at 5,000. Like, do I I've never deferred before this league. I've never really done rituals. The whole deferring item. Like, how long does it take for a whittling? I feel like I would just rather. Oh, dude, I haven't messed around with evasion rating bucklers. I gotta know if they sell or not, since there's a lot of huntresses. Only negative of this build is when it makes me overconfident and I can. Oh, I'm not even gonna read it out loud. Yeah, it happens. I also get confident sometimes, especially the ones that get me the most. It's really the abyssal mods, the abyssal mobs that it's a snake. I already know it. I see the snake, I'm instantly weary. He spins, he becomes invulnerable, comes out of the ground, spins right above you, and you think you're doing damage, but you're not really doing much. Oh yeah, I was trying to get my bell on the boss. I was like, where the hell's my bell, bro? Not that I require it. Oh, dude, I thought he died. Oh god, he's gonna take me out with a rock. That would have been sad.
Yes.
Tier 1 increased evasion. Tier 1 increased evasion, imagine. Physical hybrid, that's a lot of cold damage. That's a lot of cold damage. Boom. Damn, it gets life. I feel like I just threw an exalted orb, a greater exalted orb, you know what I'm saying? Where's the homogenizing exaltation? And there we go. We got I think that is a tier 1. Go get it, Hibanachi. I think this is gonna be the second build I go for. So this is just like double the button pressing. I mean, if you're okay with rolling, I've played. It's not a tier, dude. What? How much evasion? How much flat evasion do these take? It's got to be up there. Hell yeah, dude. 5 exalteds. Should I just buy the 5 exalted and try to get a couple of divines for this one? Dexterity, lightning, rarity. What does rarity do on glows? 27 increased quantity of gold dropped by enemies slain. Wait, what? Did I misread that? Increased quantity of gold dropped by slain enemies. Nice. Seemed like I need to be okay with making a short out of that. I feel like that's important. Oh yeah, we got one more. Reveal. Critical hit chance. So it's got strength, critical hit chance, but no crafted mod. We'll grab the essence of battle and slamages. Okay, I like that. See where we're at. Sheesh. One diviner. One diviner. Socketables. Qualiticus. Did I really just run out of white stones?
All right, your order is registered.
If there's anything I hate, it's running out of these materials. Okay. Levels increase to crit chance. 1 divine to 2 divine. Okay then. What is this? This takes the alchemy. We're going for that third socket. We gotta go for that third socket. Wait, let me see if I still remember how to do this. Can be. We got a Golem Vow Howling Talisman. But we need a third juicy socket. But first, we need to chant. And it's gone. It rolled into a ban. Wait, no, it just didn't do anything. It just didn't do anything. Yikes. Could have been great. It could have been great. It could have been something.
I'll do what I can to sell
But
it
it
for
turned
you.
out to be a whole lot of nothings. Man, I haven't done that in a long time.
Quickly,
I'm out of my element.
I will make use of this.
That's terrible, dude. I can get at least 25k for this, Doriani. 34. See, Doriani knows. He knows what we like. About 19k for this. Okay, I'll settle with 8. You gotta learn to haggle with them. Poofy does. They're too expensive. They're too expensive. What is this? A tower. Okay. Hmm. 16s, we need at least one. Bro. Unluckiest person ever. Poofy does. Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every
Delirium. Delirium. How do I feel? Oh my god, I know this. I don't know if it's the same boss, bro, but this boss, I might actually have to put the bell on him. Dude, this, I don't think I need to. But I did get my ass handed to it. I did get my ass handed to me by the tower bosses. It's completely unexpected too. Do I chaos roll tablets? I don't, but you can. Chaos orbs right now are just super expensive. We don't have enough just yet. Maybe we can sell. How much are solar amulet bases going for? Get them, lingering illusions. We need the artificial orbs, always. 100%. Dude, I need my stuff to sell, man. I'm gonna have to put everything for like a divine. I like to do the crafting at the end of the day, dude. What the? Oh my god. My cursor was at the other side. What is happening? Hold on. This gotta be right there. I need to lock my cursor on my monitor, dude. I just trolled myself. My favorite show. Rapping Ball Z. Now streaming live on Twitch and on YouTube. Melancholy. Melancholy, dude. Melancholy Monkey. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. That threw me off, dude. I was like, what the... Where's the dude? Last guy. There's always one missing, always. Defer it again. How do I get the... Dude, I cannot see my cursor in this map. That's why I lost... My cursor's gone from the screen. Try to find my cursor. Go ahead. Try to find my cursor. You can't, because it's not there. Okay. I need a vibrant... I need them to add like a vibrant Scion looking cursor to the game. It's so easy for me to lose track of it. I'm a huge fan. Nice.
Let's see.
That's
Strong as you.
What is that? What is that name? Russian? Is your name Russian? It looks very Russian. I can't read it though, but from the looks of it, on YouTube it's cool. I get a lot of comments. I think they're Russian comments, right? And it allows me to like respond to you guys with the translator. It's really nice. What's my biggest ting? I think I had a ×3 perfect exalted I haven't beat. This game don't really be tinging me that hard. You know what I'm saying? All right, it's already deferred. We need these, but I'm not willing to spend tribute on them. And we're almost there. But I'm still on the lookout for those mirrors. I want to mess around with Asmiri Spirits as well. I feel like Asmiri Spirits might be actually viable this league. They just trying to set me up for failure. Oh yeah, it's this boss. All right, it's a double bosser. Last time it almost took me out because I overspent my flasks. Oh, come on, boys. I ain't as weak as I once was. It's gone. That's it. Tier 15, level 80. We made that look easy. I feel like we made it look easy. I don't know what was happening. I don't know what was happening the whole time, but it happened. Wait, is it gonna give? And I don't get delirium. Where are the rewards? Where are the rewards for my delirium?
It's your lucky day.
Have you had a raw mirror drop in this game? I haven't. Dude, I've been playing a long time and I haven't. It's still in my bucket list.
Time is over.
It's still in the bucket
Price
list.
drop.
See, like these items right here, dude. Get them out of here. Can't misclick. I messed up. I sold something super cheap early on.
Here, meet the market.
This one also, get it out of here.
That's better. You may have been dreaming.
Big
before.
sale going on. Had I already changed that one? Somebody wanted a crossbow. I haven't been able to sell a crossbow, so I don't know what a good crossbow looks like. Gotta look at the PoE, the PoE Ninja.
Price lowered.
Okay. So now
These are our supplies.
that was terrible. Alchemy.
What is it? As
1,000.
expected.
Dude, they do not want to give me gold this time around. 4 items. Oh, 820,000. Let's see how much we get.
I will make use of this.
Okay, one of them's over 12k, but that's pretty much it. Okay. Before I'm gonna stop before I spend all my bartering omens. Oh yeah, we gotta. Let me see how much these go for. Not that much. Hell yeah. This is what I would be doing with these. And then if you don't get what you want, boom. Evasion rating.
Go on. Quickly.
Deliver
Gold is
gold.
useless to me.
14,000. That's pretty good. Wait, I should have searched
It's
for
your
magic
lucky
base.
day.
Sorry, bud. Ooh, sweet Dick Willie. What a wild name. Appreciate the tier 1, not the follow, the tier 1 over on Twitch. That's massive. Hell yeah.
Go on.
What's new?
Man, it is looking like a very nice league. How long do you guys think it's gonna last though? I'm personally thinking that we're gonna have 3-month leagues from now on. Castaway. Wait. I don't know why it feels like there's a note here. Yeah, dude, there's a fucking note there. You can barely see it. Ever onward. Brutus Brain. It's expensive? Oh, don't tell me that. I think I ran past another one. I think I ran past one thinking that it wasn't worth much. I need to start checking these old, like, these items. I low-key be running through a bunch of stuff. Forest. Take that. Magic mobs. I don't want to spend too much because once this opens, I might not even spend anymore, honestly. There's no way to retrieve them. There's no way to retrieve these. The ones you spend them, it's spent until you unlock this, and I think you just get everything. I haven't tried it out. I think you get your gates, and then everything just unlocks for you. Show the chest. There's the chest piece. And also, if you're interested in the build, I have it pinned on YouTube. It'll be the pinned comment. If you guys want to check that out. It's the PoE 2 Ninja. You can see all my gear. You can see the support gems. It's pretty much just an evasion chest and the things that I need at the bottom, like resistances. If you fight Divinity 5 times. Okay, that'll be the goal then. Yeah, that's why you can freely resocket though you can freely resocket the ones that have options like the big nodes, but the small ones you just can't. Once you're locked in, you're locked in. I need to get Rogue Exile tablets as well. We're coming up to the one that's overran. Poker, how we doing? Oh, hello. Hiya, Bat. In the settings change, you can change your currency to green color. That makes it a bit easier to see. I might have to check that one out. Let me see. Options. Oh, but I have the cosmetic on mine. There's this one. I feel like I lose track of it. Orb of Chance. It's a little bit better. This one's a little bit better. But the other one, I think it was just a specific map type of thing though. How do I get Purple Flames? It's a skill cosmetic. If you go to the microtransaction shop down here, you can look at the quarterstaff skill cosmetics, and it's the breach one. It'll say that it's for this Whirling Assault skill. Wait. Go. Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss, bro. I thought it was a Rogue Exile for a second. You are welcome, sir. Is this worth anything? 8 augments. Maybe if it was perfectly rolled. See, that's another thing I want to make a video on, like how to specifically make your. Because I know a lot of the streamers that are using Whirling Assault are also running it. See, but that's one of those things where I could do it live and then edit it. Where the hell are the tanks, man? So much is happening. And I wish I could do this on the tier 16s, dude. I might just end up buying like a bunch of tier 16s. The Lightless Void. Let's go tell the boss at the Lightless Void that Higurashi is ours. And only yours, my lord? Yes. I was wondering, because I crafted yesterday plus 50 spear with 2k evasion and 40 resistance, 35 crit deflect on top of that. I was wondering what the big boys are wearing. I'm still working. That's a crazy chest piece. You got a crazy chest piece, dude. I have yet to craft mine. And I bet the one that you crafted is pretty expensive. That one's not easy. And ideally I would want to have that, but I don't need the spirit. I'm sure I'll craft my way to one later on. What is that? Apparently the most original unoriginal. I don't know what I'm talking about. right, here we go, boss fight. I have not dropped an ancient anything. And I'm hoping one of these guys gives us.
Destroying the meddler.
Yes, get stunned. Nice, he didn't face.
The light will extinguish.
Here comes Big Ting. Kulamox, a double Kulamox. Bro, what does Kulamox even drop that's worth it? It's an MTX. Yazer. Jimbaria. Dude, that's another one I need to run. I gotta start running Temple, the Chaos Temple. I might get lucky with one of the diamonds in there. And I'm pretty sure I can take it down. But I want to know how my build fares. Time for the Black Praetor. Gotta be careful with Asenia. Asenia do really be doing that damage out of nowhere. Oh my god, a Divine Orb! Yes! Yes! Was that the adequate reaction? Oh god. I've only dropped like 3 raw divines. Let's see. Blooming Field. It was a little too tame. Damn. I gotta work on it then. I gotta work on it. Damn it. I'll get it down.
Get back here.
Where you going, big guy? This guy slams down, dude. He almost killed me one time. All right, see if we can get him with the bell a little bit. Oh my god. Is this gonna be a world first? Oh, he becomes invulnerable. Come back. He becomes invulnerable. Almost got him, boys. I almost got him. Damn. And I'm probably gonna die now. Nope, he's the one that's dying.
You've received a shipment.
I always clench when it drops. Oh no, dude. That's wild. That's a little wild right there. That's a wild man. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Boom. Right there. What else we got here? What do we got going on? I feel like that song is a little too docile, dude. This one might be a little bit better for That's too much. That was perfect. This is perfect. I feel like this song is perfect for streaming. Okay, what about the Kulamox invitations? How much are those going for? Angie, tell us. 8 exalts. Should I just run it? Let's see. I hate looking at that orange map. No, I'm not gonna run it. Too much of a... Dude, this whole time, bro? No. My irradiated tablets, man. They haven't been adding any bonuses. That's a bummer, dude. Essence. Magic mobs.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make
35,000. Let's go, baby. Baby, 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 baby. 50,000 on just on two items. Love that. Let's see. We dropped a divine, right? We dropped a divine. What can we craft with a divine, guys? I'm gonna split this divine.
It's you.
Got those. Let's see. Split the divine. We're getting 87 chaos.
I'll post it right
I mean,
away.
87 exalts. We got 87 exalts. Let's see. Let's see what else. We'll do a chest piece. Chest. Body armor, chest piece, huh? Equipment filters will block off energy shield and armor. Evasion rating. We'll look for a magic base. Look at the best available. In magic is 15. Okay, got it. That's a 110. But evasion rating shall now be pushed. Wait, really? Jesus. Trade filters. Let's say we want to spend what, like 30, 40 of our exalts. This one's got life regen on it, dude, for 5 exalts. I'll take it. Wait. Let's see. What if, instead of that, what if we search for the evasion? Just flat evasion. Flat evasion. A tier 1 flat evasion. It's a tier 1 flat evasion. Doesn't. I don't like the suffix, but for 2 exalted orbs. For 2 exalted orbs, are you serious? We need fire, lightning. Count 1. Add fire. Total res. That's not how you spell lightning, Breskies. 30, 30. I'll take this one. I'll take the hybrid. All right. We got the bases. You never know, we might just craft an upgrade for ourselves. Yeah. Percentage evasion. This one shall get rarity. I'll give it, I mean, not rarity, chaos. What am I talking about? This was the two exalted base. So this one's gonna get a greater essence of enhancement. And it's gonna force about 70% increased armor, right? But it's already got the flat, which is powerful. 1400, okay. And then on this one, it's got the fire damage that we need. We can force lightning onto it. Or we can do the same thing with the percent, and then we can just look for the flat. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then now this one, Let's see. They all take prefix desecrations, right? Now we'll take a prefix here, prefix there, and a prefix there. So we'll activate all three of these and desecrate prefix on all of them. Now I need a third exalted orb. I don't know how much I've already spent because I already had the mats. We need about 3 of these, which goes for 36. That's already our divine's gone. By the way, there's a star up here on the right side of the exalted orb, which allows you to put little conversions on your favorites list, right? So this is where all of these are coming from. This is what I found myself buying the most. And now we need a ritual. Greater Omen of Exaltation, yes. And now we have our 3 exalted orbs. Boom. And what I'm doing here is that I'm just filling up the prefixes, right? I'm filling up the prefixes, and whatever I get, that's fine. So we'll activate the greater exaltation and then just slam, slam, slam. And let's go see what we desecrate. What's going on, Hib? Okay. Chaos and lightning. Oh my god. This one got spirit. Whew. Imagine. If we get a flat evasion, this might be worthy of an echoes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna spend on that one. This one, it got pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I don't see what we reveal on that one. Evasion max life. Could have been better. Not gonna lie, playing privately. You're playing SSF. Yeah, if playing SSF is tough. Definitely tougher. And this one's looking for flat. We got flat, but it is terribly rolled. And I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. 1 segundo. Okay, there we go. Well, they're just bad. But we do need that echoes. Oof. How much are echoes going for? Hey, dude.
I'll fill that in.
I always feel some type of way spending that much on echoes. And again, we're looking for that flat evasion. What the computer's bugging out. The computer's bugging out. Come on, baby. Wait. Come on, Ibanashi. Give us what we need. A little bit of luck. Go for it. Go for it. There it is. You know all the luck you can get. Boom. Reveal. Hybrid with life, not good enough, so we need a reroll. Flat evasion, come on, baby. Ooh, we got it. We got it. What is that, a tier 4? Tier 4 evasion. Nice. Runes. Suck at everything. And I only care about this one right here, Bop. $2,000 evasion with spirit, chaos, 8 divines, life region, but without 12 divines. Not bad. Oh, Kenny G's, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. All right, wait, what are these? What are these worth? 21 hundo. 10 exalt, not 10 exalt, that's pretty bad. That's this one, 23. Hmm. 2350. Okay, see, this one's corruptible. And because of that, we will be increasing the quality. This one's not corruptible though.
Hail.
This one someone can get it for free.
I'm sure someone
Because
will
they want
want
it.
that.
Ugh. Anyway, so we got 2 of them. Oh yeah. We're gonna look for that 3rd socket on these. Of course we are. WHG. I'm assuming that stands for what's good, Dad. I'm not in tune with the language. Oh god. Every time I craft, I get trash. Just gotta keep going, man. Our RNG will land on your side. Okay, here we go. I forgot to mention the monkey can somehow crash your game. Damn, that's a bummer. They gotta fix it. The legendary Diztoh CG striker, how's it been, man? Long time. Do you use Tempest Bell? Mine doesn't build up the charges with the hollow form. Yeah, I do use Tempest Bell, and I build up the charges with my quarterstaff. Okay, here we go. 3rd socket. This is the good one, though. This is the one that needs to land. Shit. I got the beagle riled up right now. He's gonna be barking. But you know what? It's part of it. So shut up! Okay, here we go. And begin your chat. There it is, dude. Fuck yeah. That's money right there. Boom. This is the one that needed to land. That just brought us up to 22 hundo. With Spiritus, 330 Divinicus. I don't know. We'll try it. I mean,
Yes.
imagine getting rich. All right, dude. Imagine if this sells.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And this one got damage recouped as a Manicus. I don't know how much value this one gave it, but
Yes.
this one we'll try to sell it for a good
Seems like a good
divines.
deal.
I mean, there it is, dude. That's awesome. That was awesome. Hopefully we can sell it. If it sells, well, then I'm gonna be smiling for the rest of the night. Fatal error, metadata monsters, quadrilla, beast median, boss, beast, boss. Oh, that sucks. I'd be so frustrated. Now I just need that chess piece to sell and we're golden. Also, if I needed resistances, I would have kept that one. If I needed the spirit, I would have kept that one. Because it's so good. There's that smoke again. Wait, where'd he go? Dextro necromancies. Venomous rune event. Wait, what? I don't think I've got that one before. What does it even do? Martial weapon, gain damage is extra chaos damage. Oh, that might be dope. That's so sick. We got, dude, I didn't even say a third juicy socket. Damn. Too much stuff going up in the background. How close are we to 30,000 subscribers on YouTube, man? We cannot be that far. I was playing with a friend and he crashes my game twice. Oh. I see. I need to, hold on. I need to lock my, I need to lock my cursor on the monitor. I got a program that allows me to just block my cursor from going into my second monitor. I need more AoE. Indeed.
Back to the soil.
Can never have enough. Are these good? I could definitely benefit from more AoE. I don't feel like I need it though. Will you attend to ExileCon? I will not be attending. I don't have the means to go, dude. I don't have a plane. I don't have an airplane, bro. I would wear a mask too. I would wear a mask to the to ExileCon. Are we gonna get something good out of this unique box or what? Come on, Hammy. maybe at some point. Is that a good one? When in doubt, Frank's check it out. Wait, that actually makes sense. Ooh, okay. Gotta pick up the bracers. I also gotta reprice check that. We gotta reprice check the chest piece we got. I think we gotta remove one of the elemental resistances on it. That way we can get a more viable price. Wait, something about a queen? Queen in the mists? What the hell is this? Oh, baby. Let me get that loot. He's trying to get the dragon to submit. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. She almost did. She almost did. Oh God. She almost made me take a knee. That was close. That was close. A little too close. Ajax. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. And also everybody that has subscribed over on the YouTube side of things. It doesn't show me here, but I know they're going up. Mm-hmm. Reroll? Reroll? Maybe reroll? Nah, we don't reroll that one. Box shade. What are we talking about? People will realize their voice by the troll voice you got. The troll voice I got. Ah, dude. I can change it up a little bit. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? You would never know. You sound like someone who's 40 plus. Not there yet. Not there yet. But it's coming. Can't hide away from that. I'm just glad I don't sound like a fucking child. I mean, am I don't know, man. Maybe we are, maybe we're not. You never ask a gentleman his name, okay? I mean, you never ask for a gentleman's age, all right? But yes, I'm up there. That's for women. Oh, dude. We just have different traditions, I guess. Over where I'm from, women buy me dinner. I've been watching your crafting videos lately, and I gotta say I've learned more from your shorts than I have from comprehensive tutorials. Nice, dude. I see that. I'm glad that is the case. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. You know, when I first started doing them, I always just sort of did them so that I can go back and recall what I was doing, sort of like to save my crafting recipes is what I used to call it. And then they just started getting traction, so I just kept with it. And then by doing it the way I do, it started to stick. I started to learn. I started to learn myself. And then when I see somebody, you know, crafting something that I didn't even know was a thing, I'll do it myself. The Queen's Ritual Altar. She's coming back. Boys, I don't know if I risk it. Yeah, but every time I see a craft or something that I don't know, I'll look at it, I'll learn it, and then I'll try to make it. If there's a way to make it, like craft the same thing cheaper or differently, I'll start looking at those as well. Oh, the Queen was in there. Idol of Martyr, dude. What is this? It's 2,000 to purchase. Aura skills have increased magnitude. Price check it. Update available. Hold on. There's an update available, and we gotta get that update, see if it changes. Close that, and let's go look for Idol of Martyr. We'll actually go back to. We do have one revive remaining. It's working. And we'll go to Edge. We'll take an Exalted Orb. Or is it Martyr? Idol of Martyr. It's a 1-for-1. It's a trash. Just a piece of trash can. I thought we had something good. I had never seen that thing. We could re-roll. How much is it? 1,000? I just... Oh, there's one left. I think I messed up. Sending us to the right side. I believe Queen in the Mist is Iolith from the alternative dimension where we didn't. Wait, what? Queen of the Mist, it's Iolith from the alternative dimension where we didn't save her body. Damn, bro, the lore in this game is spectacular. I found myself like actually listening to the NPCs, and I don't know if it was because it's the first time I experienced it, but it was entertaining. especially the keepers of the flame with the monk. And I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see if it's the same with all the classes, or if they get like a different version. 1,000. We got it.
The king calls.
Ooh.
Answer.
The king calls. Am I a mind goblin? What the hell's a mind goblin, dude? I have no idea what that is. That makes sense. Glad it worked out. How did it go? How it did. Oh, glad it worked out how it did, though. I didn't even know that you could craft a diamond. Me neither. I'll be 36 in October, and I'm still kind of going strong. The hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mind gobbling these nuts. Oh, that's hilarious. I'd never heard that one. And we got 2 motherfuckers, 3 motherfuckers in here, 4 motherfuckers in here. What the? Yo, you guys got me fucked up. That's fucked. Hilarious. No, I gotta, dude. I have to. Watch out for that. You guys got me, dude. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna use that one.
Quickly.
Like the video if you yourself are a mind goblin. I'm gonna get every dude. I'm gonna get every comment. What? That's too good. That's hilarious.
Yes.
Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. We ain't got that much. Wait, am I up?
What's new?
I'm out of divines? No.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Give me some of these. We don't need that much. We don't need that much. I gotta go do this though. On the edge of existence, he watches with ire.
Got some good.
Yes. Choose
All
what you
right.
need.
Increased damage, mana, cast speed, regen. I think if we go and desecrate spirit, this might be worth something. This one was worth about 15 EX. We ain't interested. I need more for that staff, Dorian, you know it.
Done.
Done.
Of course.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Damn. Hit it with that desecration. This one takes a fracturing orb. Oh my goodness. Might have a shit ton of currency tomorrow. Currency coming my way. Let's see what we desecrate. That was a badass fucking slam. The like and subscribe if you are also a mind goblin. Dude, I don't know if I am a troll. Let's be real. I'll fucking set it. I'll set it up. All right, we need the what is it? Spirit percent reveal, and we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Damn, that was close. He said, sorry I had to do it to you. It's all good. It's all good. It's my own fault for not having experienced that in my life and allowing it to happen. Oh yeah, let me get this my price checker up. Exiled exchange. F5 takes you directly to your hideout.
Got some goods
Again, if you like the price checker in the description, it's there. 3 divine.
Can I help?
Okay, we'll try to get 2.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Rings, intelligence, cold damage, chaos. That seems like it could be good. We'll pair it with a little bit of extra chaos. Someone might be in dire need of chaos. Then let's see. How much are collarbones going for? Preserved collarbones. Damn, dude, it's a divine? Yeah, no thank you. I need the item to actually be worth it. Okay. Lightning damage to attacks and cold damage. I don't know who's using that. Fuck. Accuracy.
You've got some goods in.
Why? Like why? Just why? Why would they do that?
It's your lucky day. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'll take an L on it. Do you get the power charges from the charm? And if so, why are the power charges and not any other charges? It's the lingering illusion. Once that gets destroyed by mobs, it drops remnants or power charges. And that's how I would get them. It's a spirit gem. Lingering illusions. Very useful. It creates the lingering illusions when you dodge. I want to do this. I don't have the tablets. Let's see. Clear filter. We need rogue exiles. Map has increased chance to contain rogue exiles. And now we need irradiated tablets. And let me get them in exalts, please. I don't want to spend any more than 30 exalts. Experience gain. Oh, this is beautiful.
You've got some goods in.
1 uses remaining. That's so fucked. That is so fucked. To avoid that, we'll just use uses remaining tablets. 1 no less than 8. And then everything that's here will not have that. It won't have that sort of shenanigans. I like that one.
Come check out what came in for you.
Wow, someone has been farming. Let's buy a few more. Rogue. Okay. Experience gain. I like the experience gain. This one for 1 divine. Oof. These must be the good ones. Experience gain. I like this one. We'll take it. Gold found. Rarity. Yeah. Oh, this is actually perfect. Okay, so now we need Abyss tablets. Can I might not be able to get that. Okay. Go back to the hideout.
It's your lucky day.
Thanks for the crafting videos. They really help. Keep up the good content. Hell yeah. Will do, man. Of course, we got no other choice. Ugh. I am bound by a pact made long ago. Put the map in there. Where's the map? Wait, how much is this actually worth? Really? It's that bad? I'll just save it. We need the one with gold and experience. 97%, and we'll have another one. More experience. More gold. I like the experience though. Gold is not so much of an issue where I need to really focus it down. We really need to get the ability to make them rare.
Can I help?
Okay, now I just need my maps. Maps fragments. Monster rarity. Crit damage, certain death there. Bleeding. I really gotta choose this one correctly, you know what I mean? Patches of chilled ground. That'll get me killed. Stun threshold. This is not that bad. Dude, some of these are pretty bad. Damn it. No idea. I have no idea where to get, dude. Shocked ground. Less effective curses, which I don't do. Increased monster damage. Oh, dude, everything's bad. For me, though. I'm just gonna choose a random one. And here we go. Hopefully I don't get scammed. We do have a +1 revive, though. Less cooldown recovery. Reduce extra damage. This is pretty solid. Gold found. Abysses spawn increased monsters. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Oh my god. I should not have done that. Okay, dude, let's go find an abyss. Oh, let's go. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Valor can add a third rune socket on body armor, for example. Yeah, it can corrupt an item. It can just make the item a little bit better, or it can completely brick it. So that's the value that it has. What's that? I'm bored of monkey one tapping everything. What a nice problem to have. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This should be interesting. Let's see. I want a damn. And at that. Make sure the amelioration omen is activated. That way, if we go down, it'll prevent 75% experience loss when you die. It's very important whenever you're like 88 plus. Gotta take care of that XP. Okay.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
Not a fan of the delirium. We're not gonna go in here and have the delirium open, so we're gonna close it.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Fuck that.
Freed from the grips of death.
Okay. All I want is a Gnomon of Light. Oh yeah, and I also want the Rogue Exile. Oh, we got one, but I don't think it's... I don't think we got one that was in... No, dude.
For another hunt.
Bro, look at this guy. This guy spawned outside of the cracks. That is whack, man.
Good eye. This one that was down.
Man, that sucks.
Don't let up.
Imagine my luck. I do kind of like the change. It's not that I don't like it, I just wouldn't want to do the delirium on this specific map. It's kind of a bummer though now because I know it's not gonna happen anymore. Putrefaction. Pick that up. See that snake? Dude, maybe we can get a good rune. What are they even calling these stones with the runes, by the way? Is it a rune rock? They're calling them remnants? Take the gym bar is all right. Nothing good always. I need to mess around with expedition. I don't know if by doing expedition I should be expecting higher or better remnants, if you will. Oh, dude, that's a good great hammer base. That's a good one. Just because of the flat fizz. What up? ASAP. ASAP Doki.
Let it spray. Put it down.
Wait, what is this? This boss?
Come on.
Where'd this guy come from?
Come on now. Let's end this.
There you go, get him. There's that extra DPS for the single targets. It's a real thing. Val Ruins. I don't know if I want to mess around with that anytime soon. Just like the chances for the remnants are the same, but you have more remnants in expeditions, the chances do increase. Okay. I need to start making my way over there as well. I was trying to, my brother already did it. And I was trying to, they said that we could complete it, like if another player completes it, so I had this idea of where my brother got expeditions, I got breaches, depending on what we would want to play. And we ended up trying it together whenever I reached the ritual, and it completely bugged out. And I think I not only was I confused as to what was happening, but I ended up having to do everything myself still. Let's see. Bro, nothing. Did I just get excited for nothing? Oh no, it's on the other side. Why?
Get closer to me. Closer to me now.
I've been skipping ruins. Wasn't a big fan of it last game. Me neither. Me neither. I always thought of it as a soulless mechanic. I would see some streamers playing it, man, and they just looked... They didn't look alive inside, you know? Like they weren't enjoying their time. Specifically towards the end of that league, man. That's... It takes a great deal of word withdrawal to go through that, to actually put yourself through that. Soulless with the best drops. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Slam and death. Tier 1 prefix. The tier 1 prefix, but it's a hybrid with life, so it's not that it's not that great. Counterintuitive and a bit like we're 100%. I could never get the tech that we're trying to go. I couldn't. Not that I don't want to understand it. It's just I just couldn't put myself through it. Oh, there it is. This one. Oh my God! We got the open of blind dudes.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I really need to work on it, dude. I really need to work on my excitement, like on my hype cycles. That's good. That's good. That's a few divines right there. They've been going up too. That is literally my... That is the first one I find. It's a tier 2. Paired with... We don't work with tier 2s. That one... this might be good to sell because of the 3 resistances. Yeah, Abyss is fun. Abyss is... I like Abyss. I feel like the Abyssal Depths might be a little bit tedious, I guess you could say, but not that much. We made it.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
This guy's hilarious in the campaign, dude. He gets wrecked.
Die. We are reborn.
I don't trust this guy at all. I feel like he's got a multiple one-shot mechanics. Look at him. I don't even know where he's coming at me from.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe.
Brings down the towers on either end. Nice. Get him out of here. Oh my God. That was close. That guy was already dead. He sacrificed his life force to try to bring us down with that last move. To all elemental life mana. Could be decent. It could just be decent, like tier 13, not good. I guess that's that. We finished everything. It's a completed map if I've ever seen one. You do the Abyssal Depths just for more loot? Yeah, pretty much. It is more, you're more likely to drop these Abyssal currencies in the Abyssal Depths, especially at the boss at the end. Most people, I would argue, they go into the Abyssal Depths and they rush the boss at the end. That's really where the loot is at. Let me see. How much is this worth? Oh. Wow. And he said it'd be worth 4 divines. 4 divines. I need to work on my Mr. Hawkins. Wow. Dude, I can't do it. 1 Omen of Light is going for 351 Exaltimus Orbeus. Little Exalted Orbeez. I think I will just we'll take it.
Your order is
That's a lot of Exalted Orbs.
Hey, oh, it's you.
Okay, so 500 Exalted Orbs. Oof. Let's go, dude.
Hail.
We're gonna spend some of those for gold. 87 Omen of Barterings, dude.
I'll post
Sure.
it right away.
I'll take them. That's what my Omen of Light just became, dude. Money makers. Freaking gold makers. Let's see. We have three stacks. At 1,000, we have what? We have 4, well, like 6 items here. Boom, 25k.
As expected.
400, 1,000. That's the good ring. Well, I'm not buying it back. I'm buying the 400s back. 700, definitely buying that one back.
Gold is
Rings,
useless to me.
amulet, these
Take
things are not worth it, man. Wait, 20,000. Maybe I spoketh too sooneth. Flat Fizz. Flat Fizz. Essence, we want to give it Essence of the Haste. We'll give it attack speed. And then we'll hit it with the Omen of Sinistral Necromancy so that the desecration is forced on the prefix. The good thing about two-handed maces, though, is that you can activate the Omen of Black-Blooded, and it gives it a Kurgle modifier. And when that happens, Kurgle, being the guy who he is, it forces the fizz percentage. So when you desecrate, it's a damn near, it's a guarantee. I can't. If it's not a guarantee, I don't remember when the last time it was that I didn't get it. Reveal. There it is. Increased physical damage with reduced attack speed. It's finally a streamer that has the same stats as me. Thank God. Well, I like to enjoy the league, right? I don't like. I couldn't imagine if I was just here on my hideout trying to just be rich in week 1, right? That's a little too much. Let's see. And I'm also playing solo, right? I don't play with the party. I'm a one-man army, solo dolo, Diztoh the Dystopia, descendant of the dragon's den, son of the divine design. Type shit. All right, so now we got that, and Greater Exaltation. Boom. So we activate that, and we'll get a Greater Exalted Orb only to force an RNG slam. The best thing we could hope for on the prefix side of things is that hybrid with accuracy. Ooh, someone just joined. What you got? What are you looking for? Oh, he's looking for a talisman. I know the look in those eyes, and I know it well.
For you.
Oh wait, he bought a dueling wand. Man, get the hell out of my store. Get the hell out of here now. A wand. Finally sold the wand. Anyways, back to business. Now we just take this Exalted Orb, and because of the Greater Exalted Orb, it's gonna slam twice. Slam! Elemental damage with attacks. And stun duration. Not the best ones. Not the best ones. Pop, pop. But we'll see where this one's at. Essence, runes. We'll increase the qualities. 9, damn, that's pretty good. And it's time for the Velibius Orb to meet the Great Hammer. And we're looking for a third socket here. Now, it's not the usual setup, but we still must chant. Without the Omen of Corruption, we can now simply either grab a third socket and chant, completely brick the item by rolling its modifiers, or do absolutely nothing, which makes me really miss the Omen of Corruption. So deactivate everything that is not usable in your inventory and begin your chant. There it is. Hell yeah.
You can't keep getting away with it!
800 DPS of the Fizz variety. The attack speed here is very important because a lot of the times they go sub 1.0 because of the stat, right? And we'll just search that. 6 divines. I thought it'd be more. With a little bit of leeches, it jumps. What about elemental? No one cares about elemental. Got it, noted. And we'll search for this implicit. Okay. 6 divines. We'll try to get 8. We'll try to meet them in the middle. How good is item rarity at the moment? I have some, but I don't know. I don't have an idea what the numbers actually are. Well, if you're curious as to how much rarity you have between all your gear, just grab a skill right here, whichever one, and then on the arrow it brings up like the menu for whatever skill you have. Something like Hollow Form will not showcase it though, I don't think. It should say on kill effect, right? It's not here. But if you go to something like your quarterstaff, which applies to like your general critical hits, it should be, where is it? On kill effects, slain monster item rarity modifier. I'm sitting at 66 rarity. They say the sweet spot is about 110 or something like that. But I personally just try to get as much as I can without really destroying my build in terms of sacrificing my resistances, my evasion rating. It's good to have though, but until you have like a lot of currency, min-maxing it is a little tough.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Choose what you need.
This gold will one day have a use
15k,
again.
we'll take it. All right, so that was a good. Not bad. We got our Omen of Light. We were seeking an Omen of Light. We got the Omen of Light, and now we've already converted the Omen of Light to something that wasn't an Omen of Light. That's pretty good. Okay. Again, dude, super unlucky. Tragic, really. Tablets. Gold. Okay. I don't want to spend my Rogue Exiles. But I should, though. I should. All right, we'll get close to this one. I'm not gonna run it though. I wanna. What's it called? My brother's not doing the gates, so I'm actually gonna wait for him for that before we open them. I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one. It's fine. Abyssal Depth should be a boss room. Sometimes they do. They're called Abyssal or Lightless Void. They're like actual bosses. There's another one.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every way.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this one. Expeditions. I don't like opening these. Rune of Prism. I see you still have your free ritual inventory blocker. Which one? Wait, what? Free ritual inventory blocker. This one? Nah, this one, we can drop this one. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, mine's the real deal, bro. Mine's the real deal. I was running around with the green audience of the king for the longest time, so I'm not gonna lie. We finally got it done. Mine's a good, yeah, I got rid of mine, dude. I got rid of mine since yesterday. I had it for the longest time. That's hilarious. Dude. I felt that one. I felt that one, dude. I felt the same way when I couldn't remove it. I'm like, oh man, I kind of regret this. Unique two-handed mace. Unique quarterstaff. Which one? I wanted the staff, but we might as well just grab the quarterstaff. I mean, I don't see why not. What was that noise? Too many AoEs on the ground. How much are you paying to run shipwreck? Wait, what? How much are you paying to run shipwreck these days? What does that mean? I have no idea. Like Castaways? Are you talking about Castaways? There's only a few things I like to pay for in this game with my divines, and that is the ascendancy carry. It is the ascendancy carry, and then I will pay for gold if I really want to be just sitting and crafting. Oh shit, this is Kosas. You gotta stay away from Kosas. This guy's... He is known as Kosas the Terrible down in the south. I have no idea where he's at, dude, but he just went down. Concentrated liquid. Oh. We'll take that. Pid kid. 20. Oh, wait. See how there's a smoke? Come out. We got to take him out of this. Hiya back, by the way. There it is. But then you got to be careful not to take him out because the smoke will... You see the tornado? It's building up again. You got to keep luring him. Look. It'll spawn again, and then I'm going to take him out. There it is. Wait. I don't know if his tentacles are touching it. That's what she said. Wait, what? Hey. Sinistral Necromancy. Those are pretty expensive. Those are pretty expensive. Wait, was this map overrun as well? What's going on? There's a shit ton of fucking... There's a lot of abysses still. What? Arakali's Lust. ASAP Doki. Do you know? Does anyone know what to take on the breach tree? I can show you what I got on the breach tree. I haven't completed the breach, right? But I like to take. I think it was lineage supports, right? Studying chains and what did I even take this for? Because I like my breaches just to be stacked with mobs, dude. I took increased effectiveness of rare breach monsters. This one, it feels like it's a hidden bonus, where initially it looks terrible, but I just figured if it looks terrible, then it might be low-key pretty good. So that's why I'm testing that out. But we can always swap it out, right? We can always swap it out. They said this doesn't cost anything. And then breeding program, the lavish fruit is going to be dropping. I think the lavish is the one that drops currency. So that's what we're chasing. And then just these unstable breaches spawn additional rare mobs. That's what we ended up taking. Can you show what tablets? I'll show them whenever I open the map. But what I'm looking for on tablets right now, it's simply the irradiated. It's the irradiated tablets for the levels, and then I'm trying to force breaches. I'm trying to force abysses. I don't know why, just abysses have always just kind of been good to me. And then you want to pair it up with things like extra XP or extra gold on those tablets. But I'll usually do about 2 abyss tablets and 1 irradiated. But if I didn't do 2 abyss tablets, then I would run maybe a breach tablet in there with, again, more increased XP, increased gold. And if you get one that has more mobs, magic or rare, that's what I would be thinking.
You don't have room for that.
I noticed. We're about to go make room.
Shipment sent. Yes.
This is
What
we
is
have.
it? Pretty bad stuff.
Choose what you need. As expected.
31,000. Wonder what's the most I can get, dude. I will say I got 50,000 once. What the? Come on, Doriani. Wow, dude, that is not no more, Doriani. Jesus, scam alert, 29K.
I'll tend to the books.
He must have not known it was me. It's all right. We'll try it again with the
These
unique
gold will
quarterstaff.
one day have a use again.
3,000. All right, that guy hates me.
Time is of the essence.
And we got a concentrated liquid fear. Can you evaluate its worth? Damn, is that a divine? It is a divine.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, I don't have enough. I need 10% of a liquid fear. We'll leave it there for now.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
No, we'll just get it back. Just give me my exalts. And make me a sandwich, Ange. Oh yeah.
What's new?
And tell me how much this Arakali's Lust is worth. No stock. Must not be worth much. Okay. Now we got room. Now we got room. What do you think of abusing the guarantee abyss maps around the Well of Souls? You don't kill the boss and redo them. Oh no, dude, I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Now I do though. Like, these are the tablets I got. Experience gold. This one has forced exiles, but not needed. I mean, unless you're trying to get exiles. This one, more mobs on the abysses, and this one is just experience. But those are the tablets I'm running.
Luke is made real.
Tier 2. I don't understand. Like, does the delirium ever end? I don't know if the delirium ever ends. I am clueless at this game. Oh, Sir Amulet. That one's not good. A Valor. You gotta pick those up always. This, by the way, if I was a huntress, this is the boss that I would want to tame. Personally, I'd be running around with this bad boy. Gotta be careful with him. Oh my god, I think I'm dead. Oh, I survived. I don't know how I survived. That should have hit me.
You've broken my toys.
Oh my god. Dude, I was trying to see if the black smoke was around. That's not good. Omen of Amelioration has been consumed. If I die again, I lose 10%. Damn, I derped. Imagine if I didn't take that though, and then I died. That was tough.
Come check out what came in for you.
Abusing the Abyss nodes. I think that's OP. Area contains abysses. You don't kill the boss and redo them. Is it the powerful boss mods only? I have one here. I can do it. Definitely need to test that out.
What is it? This is all we have.
Intelligence. I don't know if I want to mess around with this one, so we'll just give it random. Okay, okay, never mind. I thought it'd be better. It's a tier 3. All right, now we got 4 items to
This is all
sell.
we have. I will
12k.
make use of this.
We got 45,000 for the Sacramental Robe. That's why chest pieces is really good to do this with. You get a lot of gold. I like chest pieces. I like two-handed hammers, especially when they got sockets. And like I said, there's a specific wand that I need to try and grab. I forgot which one it is. That's a lot of gold.
Will one day have a use
And this
for
is
them.
only available with the Omen of Bartering, right? This is why I'd be buying them back and then trying to resell them for a better price. So 8,000, 12,000. What is that? Oh, damn near 100,000 in 4 items. Okay, we got that one done. You lose the tablet, so it's not worth it. Yeah, at the first, after the first try, right? They get grayed out. How's it going? Akitor Benov. Wait, is that a one word? Akitor Benov. Did I say that correctly? See, we did the thing down here. Reveal the crux of nothingness. You must be closer to reveal this. Oh. We need to do all these as well, man. But now that we have made our way up here. Okay, good. Now that we've made our way up there, I will start working on the right side now. Bro, how do I get to this node? Oh, there it is. Bro, GGG needs to fix that. Where is it? You know what I mean? Like, there's a node here. I can't go anywhere. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Maybe GGG, you don't need to fix anything. I need to fix my ways. Just flip 2 jewels for a profit of 30 div. Nice, I like hearing that. I like hearing that. Hell yeah. Dude, we are less than 100 subscribers from reaching 30,000 on YouTube. Wow, the dream. It's happening right before my eyes.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Break the glasses. Gotta do the simulacrums as well. Meet the dreamer. Yes, sir. There were multiple abysses in the map. Everything dies. Maybe I do need to work on my AoEs. Oh, see, that one has the smoke. Here we go. Here we go. Push it out. Okay, there it is. But that one's about to reset, so we have to wait for it to reset. And then bait him out again. And now he dies. And there you go. That is how you farm Abyss. Damn. Somebody record the clip. Somebody record the clip. And, dude. See, we finally got it. We finally got it. We go back. That's how you make your currency, boys. If you do not have currency to start your crafting journey, you gotta go through the other channels. It only makes sense.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's
Imperative that you do not use that currency, though. You can
For our supplies.
you can use it whenever you have an abundance, but early on it's tough.
Time is of the essence.
Fire damage. I don't have any chaos orbs, but this is something else I like to sell with the Omen of Barterings for gold.
Done.
Come on, show us why. There it is, 30,000. I think, well, I don't even know where to get it, but I think I'm missing out by not using it because once I open the gates, all of these will be lit up. That's what GGG said. So for now, I'll just take these nodes. Can now be dropped. Oh yeah, all of these mods over here. I'm actually not gonna go. Wait, where did I go? I feel like I messed up. Cancel. Damn, not enough points. Not enough points. And we're like we're one away. What is it that gives you the purple hue to the hollow? If you go to the microtransaction store, it's a cosmetic, right? But if you go to the microtransaction, okay, hold on. Let's make a little clip here, okay? Hola, se llama es Diztoh, and if you're wondering why my oh my god. Hold on. We gotta take it over here to the recreational area. Right next to Tujin. He's hammy. Hola, se llama es Diztoh, and if you're ever wondering why a streamer's Whirling Assault is purple and it's awesome, just like that, it is a skill cosmetic. If you go to the bottom left over here at the microtransaction store, you would go under featured skill effects, look for your quarterstaff, and you're looking for the Breach Lord Whirling Assault effect, which is currently now at 24% off, bringing its value down from 85 gold coins to 65. And that, my friends, is how you get a purple Whirling Assault. tune in next time for another ad in PoE currency. I mean, whatever. That was supposed to happen. Oh, dude, that's another one, right? Hold on, we gotta get back to it. Hold on, we're gonna chop it up today. We'll throw it up in there, dude. We'll throw it up in there as it. There it is. Boom. The video is not available, man. Damn it. No. Oh god, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. Purchase it now for an increase of 50% damage on your whirling assault that I just made up. I can't do it. I can't do it because then people are gonna actually buy it and then they'll be like, bro, it doesn't increase my damage at all. What the fuck? There, but I just gave GGG a nice little Atticus. Sponsor me, GGG. Damn. I need it. What are we talking about? Who? Miss me with that nonsense. Come on, I need some disgusting liquid emotions. I don't know if I like doing the mire. Do these guys? Okay, so I understand the delirium now. I need to get the fruit. So hopefully I don't go down. These guys are definitely tough. But you know what? We're very, very elusive. You can never get this. You can never get this. But one time, you should get this. That's how old I am. Where that's still funny to me. Oh, we survived the slab.
You've broken my toys.
Dude, we survived that slam. That was very champion-like of us. Chaos orb. You gotta pick up all the chaos orbs.
Treasure indeed.
The Raven. Where's the Raven at? Where's he talking to us from? No grand mirrors. That sucks. That's a bummer. That's it. Yeah, they're definitely tough. Bought the Abyss comment for 50% damage bonus. It dealt no damage before the Hot Fist last night, but on 2-4 to buy 2 cosmetics, so I ran 1 normal comment. Oof. Wait, you can add 2 cosmetics on the same skill?
Go on. Quickly.
Yeah, this is a sponsor. I hope so. Hey, it just takes the right person. It just takes the right person. Ah, dude, that's too funny. This is not a bad prefix quarterstaff. Not the best though. And it could be better. These items are good.
Indeed. Yes. Choose what you need.
Boom.
I will make use of this.
500, Darian, and you must not know. 30,000. We take that. And so we got a chaos orb. We got a single chaos orb. Oh god, come on, level the wall melee. It's pretty good though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, we don't have the greater exalted orbs. I ain't buying it. Hey, also, I don't know if you guys knew this, but there's a thing called where is it? Expedition. There's a thing called exceptional Verisio. Can be used at the anvil to transform equipment. This had value last time I checked. Okay. I should have sold it. It's losing value. Fast. Kill all rare mobs.
Ooh, you deserve that one.
It's not letting me finish the map until I kill all the rare mobs. So I guess we're going hunted. So it does end. Where's my Omen of Corruption? World's slowest crab, Delta 9. How we doing? How we doing, Delta? Been a minute. I run comments with 2 comments. In cast, wait, in cast, well, you can do that? You can run 2 with cast on crit? Is it still like super strong? Oh, there's a rare. I'm hunting these guys. Not really starting to live. He's been goofing around with the monkey, dude. Nice. The loathsome mire. I guess we're going in. Same here. I ain't taking it too serious. I just want to get the quest lines completed. I love that the build is able to perform. I feel like I can do the hard I feel like I can do the hard content. And there's plenty for me to explore too, so I'm not really trying to just sit there and craft the whole time either, right? Usually you'll find me like this crafting. Just trying to flip items. I'll do that towards the end. Once I call it a night, I gotta make a few items. I gotta corrupt a few, and then I'll list them. That way, hopefully, I wake up with a little bit of currency. 2 comments: Utrid's Omen, Boundless Energy, whatever you feel like on the pit. Okay. I never ran the Stormweaver, dude. That should look so OP. I was a vicious little wolf. Where are the staircases? Not a big fan of this place. Might do a bunch of gem things. But I still gotta roll the diamonds. I'm trying to get a nice diamond for myself. I'm trying to stack attack speed. All right, I'm running out of pots, dude. I gotta speed it up. Down to center, always down to center. I guess not always. Oh God, big chungus. I feel like I'm gonna run out of health pots in here. Oh no, dude. Okay, it has to be up here. I think I was going the correct way. I can't stand my nightmares anymore. Don't drink the water.
Made real.
Dude. Like, imagine if this was a fucking dead end, boys. Oh, no. This is gonna have to be a goated reward. I don't think I've had a map this huge in a lonesome mire. I was gonna say twisted domain. Why was I gonna say that? Bro. Gotta be bugging out, right? Oh my goodness, we found it. You found the Maven. Is it gonna ting? Wow. It didn't even do any noise. That is a waste of time if I've ever seen any time wasters in this game. The Alpha Wolf. What do you mean? What do we mean by the Alpha Wolf? Yeah, I got the amulet right here. Distorted amulet. We got Reaving. Attack speed with one-handed weapons. And Everlasting Glory. Maybe the one-handed weapon might be dope, but the Everlasting one, not so much. Imagine getting one of those amulets, like a really nice amulet. Ah. Why does it say kill all the rare mobs? But everything's already been defeated. Oh my god. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I could have been there the whole day. I don't know if I should lower prices. It's about to be prime time. Everybody's coming home from work right now. Everybody's already reaching their La Casita and they're like, dude, I'm about to run some maps. I'm gonna improve my build. Let me see what's in the market. Well, Diztoh's market is open for business. All you gotta do is... Oh, Sir Williams. What's going on with the Willy Willies? Oh my god. Oh, he's got the amulets, dude. Oh, he's got the amulets, boys. Okay, okay, we gotta 7D investment. Just hit one. Gotcha, Sir Willies. Okay, dude. Put everything in the stash. Wait, where did that go? Where did that go? Wait, where did that go? Where did that go? Where did I just put my... Okay. Fragments. It's under fragments. I would have thought it went to ritual up here on the top left. Oh, shite. Okay, so here we go. We have in our possession 3 solar amulets and what... Okay. And what we are trying to fracture is that spirit in order to try and craft some amazing amulets. We'll take the fracturing orb, which locks in 1 of 4 modifiers. However, because we have a desecrated mod, it can only fracture 1 of the 3, making it a 1 in 3 chance to fracture that spirit. So with that being said, we need a fracturing chance to increase our odds of fracturing this spirit. And begin your chat. All right, dude, let's see what we got. Bust. Bust. Hit. A 1 in 3, true to its name. Damn, son. We hit it. That is a W. That's a big W if I have ever seen one. Where is this guy? How much is this worth, by the way? How much is that worth? I have no idea. Hold on. It's a fractured spirit on a fractured amulet, so we'll just price check it in game. We'll just price check it in game with Shift Alt left click, and we'll turn off everything except for our fractured modifier. We'll remove levels. We can actually just simply turn these off. And we'll see how much of that is worth. Okay, what? I don't okay. What is happening here? Why does it say it's a tier 1, but it's a 38? 7D? Well, you got your money back at the bare minimum. I would have thought it'd be worth more. I would have thought it'd be worth more. It's like 7 divine. You got your money back. I'm just gonna leave it in the stash, fam. Really? I didn't even check. It's there though, dog. fuck with it. Let me map. Let me get my mapping done. I don't even have the currency, dude. It's so expensive. That thing is so expensive to... That thing is so expensive to craft right now. One divine is going for 17 chaos orbs. I burned like 10 chaos orbs trying to hit this one. Mine's in the item level 82 though. That was dope. I'm glad we got it. Let's see, maps. Yeah, Ozer. I'm glad we hit one too, dude. I saw the first two fail, and I did not have any hope that it was gonna be able to, that we were gonna hit. That victims. It's 90, so 2D profit if it sells. I hope it does. I would love to craft on it too, man, but it's just too much. Let's see. I should probably just be boss rushing. Level 93, 43%. It's not bad. Oh no, dude. Let's check it out, dude. I'm gonna go back to character select. Usually it's a lot more wild, or it's wilder, right, in the game. So now I'm gonna go back in, and yeah, look, I'm on my feet, right? So usually this is that's a very tough position. So I could very easily got killed there by the time I got up. But now, because I went to character selection and I came back, now I can just roll my way to victory. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind, dude. They fixed it. Oh God. Well, damn, dude, my amelioration wasn't even active. That's where you put the fucking. Dude, I'm gonna have a treat editing that. So I guess they did fix. Someone said earlier they fixed it, but. Oh, that's too good. Yeah, Petrimonov. Petrimonov, dude, there it is. He did warn us. He did warn us. I had to test it out, though. I just had to do it. Damn. Well, it actually did activate the Omen of Amelioration. Omen of Amelioration has been activated, so we only went from 43 to 40. We didn't lose much. That's hilarious, dude. Good one, GGG. I think my least favorite thing in this game so far compared to PoE1 is the charms. They're so much worse compared to flasks. Okay. My least favorite thing in this game is what just happened to me. Where I'm trying to rush, I get tagged by something, and now I'm kissing the floor. And by the time I get up, it's just so counterintuitive to like what PoE 2 was. Like, I understand the skill sets and the combinations that you don't want just people to just be blasting through. But why do we have to have a heavy stun? Like, regular stunning is nice or something, like if you get stunned. But actually going through the animation and falling to the ground, it's one of those things that's just, it's bad. Where you go? Come back, come back. Rip to all hardcore players, 100%. Oh wait, the hardcore players used to do that?
Last forever.
I thought they only logged out whenever they were like 10% HP or something. look at the, there was a mob trying to kill me there. The little bugged out. Sivora, daughter of the deep. We actually got through Omen of Lights this time around. Yeah, that one takes a little bit. That one is probably one of the longer fights just because of that phase. Apparently charms will only proc if you got the debuff, so Mega Juice pools of dots will just nuke you before you get the immunity proc. I did not know that. I know I had a problem with the becoming frozen. I had a problem becoming frozen with the regular one, but this Nascent Hope thawing charm has been working for us.
Speak.
Lottie Lottie.
Yes,
What we got here? What we got here?
that's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Bring them down, like, see this? 10x ult?
Price drop.
Another one, 5x ults. That's a two.
Let's see
That's a
if that
twofer.
piques any interest.
It's another one. We gotta get him out of here.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Exalted orbs are important. They're important. Another one. This one, instead of 10 exalts, I'd rather just try to sell it for gold. Same.
Price drop.
And this is the one I said I was going to reprice check, right? So we got Spirit. We got Spirit with 2200. This would be the best. This would be like the best list of competition that's there. Once we have what that is worth, we could then start seeking what that is worth with Chaos Resistance. God. Okay. We can then check without the Chaos and then Elemental Resistance, 30. Life Region and Elemental. This one for 30. We can realistically set this up for maybe 70. We'll see if anybody
Price
bites. I would really love to have a 120 Diviner Seller. That one was awesome.
Feeling greedy, are we?
I'm always feeling greedy. You should know this by now, Ange. You know me. I know you. And I know that you know that I know you.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. What's new?
Come on. Wait, and there's another one. This is all gold, man. This is all
Price
gold.
lowered.
Someone's gonna buy. Nice. Hit cast speed. Oh no, dude. You got one. Add, wait. Wait, how would you go about this one? There is a way. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I hope he knows you can make. Let me see. Let me see if he'll put the amulet for us. He's already got a solid amulet. He's got what I wanted. He's got what I wanted, and it'll allow me to actually show it off.
Yes.
Because
Oh,
hold
it's
on,
you.
where I gotta sell this stuff. Yeah, so he's not in a hurry to actually sell it.
Hail.
28,000. Wow, 43,000. Now I've noticed that items that have been crafted on tend to sell for more gold than those that are not crafted on, right? Stuff that has like runes and stuff, that they'll sell for a lot more than like regular stuff. Except for those, obviously, because why? 22,000. 34,000. 20,000. 27,000 for that ring.
Good.
So he's got energy shield evasion. Oh. So I think we gotta force the there's a gem. But I don't know if I have enough for the catalysts. I have 11. And we need, where the hell is it? It's in Breach. It's a Reaver catalyst. I don't have enough. I would need 40 of these. I would need 40 of these. I do not have enough. Maybe later on. The great base though. I need the maximum quality in order to pull it off. This one can already be done, but I don't have. It's pretty bad. Besides the all element, the all melee, everything else is mediocre. But his has all melee, energy shield, and then armor and evasion. Rarity, except the cast speed, dude. It's a goated amulet. I'll build up my currency and then I'll craft it. If he's not in a hurry, to craft it, I'll craft on that one. It's the man, the myth, the dystopia. Yes, sir, Balago. The man, the myth, dude. Wait, I didn't even check how much it was. Now you're +3 spirit on spirit with rarity, 44 divine, and then he actually has it's 1,000 diviner, dude. Ooh, my goodness. So just with that off, if we turn that melee skills into 4, it becomes 100 plus. And the way it's at right now, I actually don't even know because he has it forged. He's got the... He actually might have messed up. I might not be able to remove it. Where the hell is this thing, man?
Hey.
Jesus. Wait. Essences. Removes a modifier, augments a rare modifier with a new guaranteed modifier. There it is, but I don't know if it's considered. I don't know if it's considered a guaranteed mod. Yeah, it is. So it's blocked. Damn. Yeah, it's a crafted mod. So he would need it. He would need to remove it. He would need to remove it with the omen of what are they called, bro? I've never used those.
Can I help?
rituals. The Rangers. No. Omen of Sinistral Annulment. This is what we need. Yeah. You would need 2 of these. And then you add what you need. But
Yes.
those... What are they actually going for, bro? What am I even... Oh, they're not that much. They're not even expensive, bro. Dude, you invest like maybe 20, 30 divines into that thing. And you can sell it for maybe twice or even 3 times the price. But yeah, we have that there. Question, did they nerf the drop rate of wastestones and gold? I don't know why the map progression feels extremely slow this season. It might feel slow. It feels slow if you're trying to like scale up your maps on your own, right? If you go through Doriani, you're buying the maps. If you're doing it that way, it is gonna feel slow for you. But if you're mapping, let's say you're on a tier 3, you're just trying to grind your way up. You're like on a tier 4 and your build is already decent. You can try to push it by going into the market, right? You go into the market panel, you search up whatever tier you think you can handle. Like let's say you're doing tier 3s and you think you can do tier 10s, buy yourself a tier 10 waystone for whatever your budget is. If you're 10 exalts, if that is your budget, you go to 10 exalts, just buy one from here. And when you do that map, I think you need to do it rare with 4 modifiers. Doriani will start selling one a level lower. So if you do tier 10s, you'll start selling tier 9s. And that way you can start progressing a little bit faster that way.
Indeed.
That's how you progress in this game. Because if you try to do it on your own, like I said, it becomes a little bit tedious. Okay. We finished it. We finished it. We finished it. Boom. Oh yeah. Are these not corrupted? These are. Val, go for the Gamba. What, the amulet? I don't corrupt amulets, ever. We can sanctify them. I wonder what happens if you sanctify one with the +4 on it. That's interesting. That's something I will test in the future when the currency allows me to. See you live, cracking. Open a cold one and running some maps while you craft. We ain't doing much crafting right now. There's too much to do in the Atlas. But it's also... There's just too much to do in the Atlas. There are still things I need to improve upon my build though. And I got some stuff I need to craft. But I don't have the currency. Nothing has been selling for me right now. So I just gotta be patient. Wait till something sells. Like I said, right now, prime time. The next like 3-4 hours are gonna be solid, and then overnight. I don't know why it feels like my stuff just gets picked up overnight. It's time to go back. Wow. Oh yeah. Why do you drop this knowledge now when I've pushed to level 13 the hard way? Oh no, dude. I didn't know it was a question in y'all's mind. But now it's there, dude. Like I said, see, these are the things where I need to get off. I need to go off stream. I need to rewatch the stream. I need to make clips from the stream. That way I can start uploading like the videos from there. I feel like videos with you guys here are very important for like the newer players, right? When you guys have questions and I'm able to, like, if I have the knowledge to I can give you guys a decent answer. I feel like those are very impactful, especially for the new players. But now you know. Now you can buy 15s. Oh look, we got the black smoke again. Here we go, lure it out. We gotta lure it out. Give it a little bit of that damage. If you suspect this is going to reset, wait for it. Wait for it to reset, and there we go. Now that it's reset it, you can take it out. I feel like that one was still touching it though. I'll look through what I have to sell, but I can't get out of your. Wait, what? I would like to look through what you have for sale, but I can't get into your hideout. I think you would just have to find me, dude, from the market. What does the black smoke do? It's supposed to. I don't know exactly what it does because I don't really know the tech like that. But from my understanding, if you take out the mob from the black smoke, it increases the odds of you getting better abyssal currency from them. And as bugged out as that sounds, apparently GGG has confirmed that it is working as intended. That's all the information I have to go on. But aside from that, through experience, you will start noticing that it is in fact true that you start seeing a lot less Omen of the Mage, and you start seeing different currency when you start applying that. Breach tablets. If I find a good base and give you mats, can you craft it for me and valid for content? No, sir. I don't like doing that. I don't like crafting for people. And there's plenty of people. There's plenty of people that say the same thing, right? But I don't like doing it. So I will respectfully decline. I like the idea of doing it for content, but I'm also I need to show a little bit of restraint doing that. I like to keep it in a oh god, am I dead? No, I'm not. I like to do stuff in the realm of like, if I could do it, you could do it. And this guy's a menace. Come on, man, I'm too good for that. Do you see the acrobatic skills, though? See that spin? He's gonna slam down. That's a one-shotter. Once he slams, we're good to go. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Dude, the tings. I told you this game was gonna ting me hard today. And oh boy, have we been tinged. Oh, dude.
No room for that.
It's got no room for that. Well, we don't want this. We do want it now, though. We do want it now, though. Lightning? Okay, lightning. It's a tier 2. I don't know if I want to mess with a tier 2, though. This isn't bad either. That's a lot of lightning, man. That's all I know. It's a lot of lightning. Oh, we ran out of divines. I mean, not divines.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Increased fizz. Oh, if it was better. You got the Hibanachi as your homeboy, always. The Fibonacci, dude.
I have a buyer.
Hell yeah.
Have an order?
I'm telling you, prime time. Or maybe I've just already lowered the prices a little too low. Okay. Okay, this one we need flat. We need to get flat fizz on the prefix. And we can muster that. Spires of Dishar. Where's that at? We missed it. Damn it. Didn't pick up the... Wait, how do I check? There was a way you could check. Spires of Dishar. Is that in Act 2? Huh. Did I run past it? Let's see. Act 2. Sisters. This one, Spires of Dishar. Oh, wow. Hey, thanks for the heads up, dude. Did I not do this one? What? It's the sisters? Oh no, dude. Just gotta... I gotta use my martial artist abilities, dude, to avoid danger here. Okay. I mean, I doubt at this level they can do anything to me. Where are we gonna... Dude. Can't believe I missed that. Oh no. Ah, come on! You get heavy studded in IRL, dude? The lower tier maps? Oh no. Get backhanded by Jonathan himself, dude? Oh, damn. Come on, dude. Just put them in front of me. Where the damn sisters at? Maybe this is exactly why. Maybe this is exactly why I missed it the first time, dude. These maps are fucking huge. I hit level 92 finally, farming Abyss and the Infernalist with the Infernalist. Wait. Farming Abyss with the Infernalist is hell. You get hit with the Shadewalker and boom, 10%. Oh shit. Well, Infernalist has gotta be one of the coolest classes though. Like, why is it necessary to make these maps so damn big? Oh, damn. That sucks. I mean, a good rule of thumb, too, is if your build is dying, hey, do you think you're gonna die again? Just run a new map. Let that one go. Bro, these sisters do not exist. They are not here. Oh no. Hey, this is the place, right? Fuck. Need those Omen of Lights. I hear you. It's just insta money right there. Drop it. Drop that divine. That campaign divine. It's not there. here?
Creature.
There's no shocked. Yeah, it ain't here.
Real.
Yeah, I only use one skill. I don't really need to use the Tempest Bell. These are only with the bosses where I just taking a little time, like taking too much time, or also I'll use it with the bosses where they have like one-shot mechanics. I'm just trying to be done with them. Sisters over here. Oh my god, bro. I went throughout the whole damn map and it was the last thing that I saw. If you're interested in the build as well, Florin, I have it pinned in the comments of the stream. Wait, where is it? That was it? Wait, did I get it? Diztoh the dragon has received 10% to lightning resistance. Oh my god. Damn, I appreciate that. Damn, I just got a serious whiff of that deja vu. Did this happen already before? Am I tripping? Am I bugging out right now? Nice. The free skill point from the martyr. No idea. I have no idea. How do I there's a bind, right? There's a message that you put is it points? Or I forget the damn it. There's a command that you can type in to check what you missed. I forget it though. But that just made my lightning res go up, which I have a lightning res here. It's too much though. I can't really remove it. Passives. Passives. Let's see. Passives. Nope. Yikes.
Quickly.
Evasion rating not good. This one's decent, but let's just see what we got.
Speak. This is all we have, as expected.
Henry just joined. You got divines, Henry. You got a pretty good looking skin. Who is this guy, bro? Look at him. Demon Lord of the Underworld. Sir Henry BDB. He rode just like you, my lord. There is a button, though. There is a button that you can press. I've done it before. I forgot what the command was.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. You make this harder on yourself.
Oh my god, we have a 7 purple runed remnant. It's part of the expedition, however. And I just remembered that I don't have the amelioration omen. Hold on, I gotta get out of here. Ugh, get away from me, demon. A guy hit level 100 and sacrificed his character. It gave everyone the skill points. Are you serious?
Shipment sent.
Sekima sandals.
Have an order?
We'll take that. Boom. I didn't know that. That's so sick. I don't know if I got it though. Bro, imagine doing that. That's fucking badass though. I didn't get no message though. It would have been badass if they actually give him if they gave him a message. Wait, my amelioration omen. You can't be forgetting these ameliorations at this level. You just can't. And then when I do go down, I have to reconsider the fact of, did I mess up? Was I not looking at the screen when I died? Can my character do that? Fucked up on everyone online when he did it. Okay, nice. That's goated. Hell yeah. It's cool that it's a thing too. Man, this game is great. I gotta love it. Oh, wait, I gotta go back. I almost like, I almost, if I don't go back now, I probably won't come back for it. Grants your summoning circles and additional use. What is this? Will it just be repeated again? I think it just repeats again. Build an ancestral tiara. I told you guys it's prime time. A lot of people they're getting from work right now. They're getting home from work and they're like, dude, time to build up my character. It's time to do it. Oh my god, too much damage. What's hurting me? Yeah, I don't know what's taking so hard there. Let's see what this is. 2 Orb of Annulment, pretty much a divine. But it's not that bad simply because of this. The loot explosion from it is what matters more than the item that will be derived from it.
You must be out of your mind.
Oh, that's a pretty fucking sick laugh. I can't compete. Damn it. Okay, let's do it. I don't want to get anything else here, though. There. I'll detonate this. In PoE 1, you have those maps called Valdo maps. They can have an affix like if you die, you go to the void. This means the character is dead permanently. Is this the perfect cosmetic? It is. It is. It looks like it's doing chaos damage, but it's just regular fizz. I remember the Valdo's maps from PoE 1. I saw some players also trolling each other. I almost ran one myself, dude. That shit almost... Like, I didn't realize it was the permanent death one, so I just wanted to run it to, like, experience it. Because when it comes to this game, if there's something I don't understand it, like, when there's something that I don't understand, I'll try to do it myself. I'll try to run it. Like, if there's a boss that I haven't done, I'll just run it blindly before I'll look at a guide if I really can't do it. Because I believe experiencing it yourself is very powerful, especially the initial. Like the initial time. Here we go. Time for that loot explosion on a 7 purple rune. Wait, hold on. On a 7 purple rune shattered remnant. Well, that was anticlimactic. It is what it is. We need to find one of them Niners. You kept seeing it. Yeah, a lot of people that are recording gameplay and playing the game are running this ability. It is very. It's very cluttering. I lose track of what's happening in the screen sometimes, if I'm being completely honest. progress in the expedition to be able to run 7 runestones? No. It's completely random from my understanding of it. I ran when I was like level 80, I hadn't touched the remnants or the expeditions. And I got a 9 runer. And I hadn't had anything on it. But I will say this, doing the expedition, you get more of a chance to run into them. But from what I hear, there's no way to actually increase the odds of getting higher tier like rune remnants. Wait, is that how I would say that? Higher tier rune remnants? Yeah, the ships. Happy birthday, man. Wait, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday. Or just how they say over there in Italy. Hasta luego, amigo. Is that how they say it? I have no idea. This guy's dangerous. We gotta be careful with this one. This guy gets the bell. He's the dangerous guy. So if we can stun him, it's over. Oh no, I'm not gonna do it. I suck at this. I did it. Come on, man. You could never hit me. Not with these hops. Look at that.
Come on, Norse, you're
That was his first mistake, is coming back down to see the dragon in his eyes. Is there an actual second layer in the back? That's cool. I thought I was gonna get something nice from it. Hit the nail on the head. Hell yeah. About the Italy, the way they say it over there, dude. I'm half Italian when I eat a pizza, let me tell you. Is that it? Map completed. Nice. Passives will go rarity monsters. 2% increased rarity of items dropped by monster per monster modifier. Sounds good. Nemesis Rising. Increased effectiveness of rare mobs in your maps. I'd be stacking it if I picked that one up. Rare monster packs in your maps have 50% increased chance to have an additional rare monster. That's a 50% more, dude. I think we will go with that. An additional mob might be the way to go. I could be wrong. I'm sure somebody will look at the numbers. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Do monsters with more modifiers drop better loot? They say it does, but I'm not certain of it. Because it makes it more difficult. That's my understanding. More modifiers, like on maps and stuff, it makes the map more difficult, which allows more loot. Can we change now Atlas points? You cannot change Atlas points anymore. So the only ones that, okay, so in the Atlas, you can no longer change points. However, in the key waystones, you can alternate, right? These you can change. These down here, you can no longer respec them. And the reason being is because once you do you go over to the map device, right? You enter the fortress and you start getting Atlas points. Once you open the gates on the sides, you're gonna get the fragments in order to fight the Arbiter. And then when you beat this Arbiter, it is to my understanding that all of these nodes will then be applied to my Atlas, regardless of how like what route I took, what I've been picking and choosing. These complete the burning monolith to unlock. These will become unlocked, and then your Atlas just fills up, and then you can then work on the second portion. That's my understanding of the current Atlas. Once I unlock it, if I remember to record, once I unlock it, I will update you guys with that information. But to my knowledge, that's how it works right now, because we can no longer respec the Atlas through Doriani here. Okay.
Quickly.
Let's see. Evasion. Damn, these are pure evasion boots. These are actually pure evasion boots. On a non-tier 1 though, but I need to mess around with that. I don't know who's out there looking for non-movement speed pure evasion boots, but I wouldn't be who I am if I just did not just randomly craft on that. Let's see.
These are our supplies.
20.
I will make use of this.
20k, 300. We buy the 300 back. Boom, 5k. Statistical percent. 400. Come on, Doriani.
As expected.
You know, I like my double digits. There it is.
Go.
It's just a little poopy. Bericium annulment orbs. Let's see what we got, dude.
What's new?
How much are these going for? 22 divines. I may use some later. I'll just save on them. Can you help me? Second league, I'm starting and falling behind the currency curve. I don't know how it would help you besides all the videos that I've already done. The ones that I would do, I mean, I haven't done much of the recent stuff, but how much currency do you have? You have access to a divine or two? You know what I mean? I'll get you started with a divine or two real quick. But then you're directly competing against me. I feel like I'd be creating a monster, you know what I mean? No, you get all the points from the maps inside the fortress. Yeah, exactly. So it would be like the first half. Don't you have to beat the Arbiter like 6 times to get all the points? I think that's the, wait, I could be wrong. You're right. I did hear something about that. That's what I'm saying. I need more information. I haven't yet experienced it, but I'm making my way towards over there. Like for me, I would rather prioritize something like that than try to get rich early in the league. I don't want to compete. More like, what is the general stuff to do? I get first div, then FOMO on crafting some non-meta bullshit like shields. Okay, so I think right now, if I was starting, and if I was starting, like if I cloned myself and I was trying to like, hey, this is probably what you want to do if you want to get into crafting, right? You obviously want to gear out your character first and foremost with your initial currency so that you're able to comfortably farm maps. But as soon as you start dropping those raw divines, I would start targeting like the meta like gear. Like right now, was it energy helmets? Energy helmets are good. And what else? Sakama sandals are also good. I'll show you how to craft some Sakama sandals in a little bit. And then that craft, you will be able to apply it to anything as long as you know like what you're chasing, right? when it comes to like quarterstaffs, for instance, you would be chasing physical damage, but you need to have the information as to like how to get there, and that's what trips people up, right? But the crafting is all the same early league. And I've already shown you that recipe too. If you go to my videos, the latest one about the boots, you can apply that same craft. You can apply the same craft to helmets. You can apply it to weapons, to anything. Your rings, you can do rings as well. And the beauty of it is that it's because it's RNG reliant. Me and you could be crafting the same thing with the same items, and then I could end up with a mediocre gear, item, and then you could end up with a goated piece because of your RNG, right? But you need to know what the recipes are. And I'm gonna do all the recipes just because they're the same for like early league. I'll probably name it like early league recipe or something. But when I upload these things, you'll start noticing the same thing. But what helps a lot though, like yeah, there is RNG. What helps a lot is knowing what you're looking for. And all it is, most of the time, is you're just trying to stack. You're just trying to stack like the bases, right? Like this is an energy shield base. So you'll be trying to stack the 3 energy shield modifiers together. So you would be energy shield, max flat energy shield, and then there's like 2 different hybrid, one with life and one with mana. Those are what you're trying to stack on your helmet. And then the same goes for stuff like this, like your body armor. It's an evasion body armor. What you're trying to stack is the 3 evasion on top. And then that same concept applies to weapons. Weapons, there's 3 physical modifiers. You're trying to stack those together. That's what makes like the stronger weapon variety, right? And then on the suffixes, you can have bad suffixes, but if your prefixes are on, like if they're good, they're decent, you might get a little bit of profit off of it. Gotcha. Hell yeah. I was thinking weapons used without levels. Nah, bro. Mine doesn't have levels. It's fucking goated though. If I price check it, I have 950 physical, and we have 1.78, right? And like I said, this is worth 100 plus divine, right? No levels, nothing. And then we also have crit. We have a little bit of crit up there because of the base. Oh, it's actually in there. So, like I said before, I really love where crafting is at right now, because it feels like GGG wanted, like for the longest part, most of the community and the players would just complain about like goated modifiers. Like back then in 0.3, 0.4, if you had a weapon without levels, you're just screwed, right? You're not going to compete against the market. But now it's harder to craft like the perfect weapons, which is the crit chance, attack speed, level of all, your triple fizz. That would be probably a very solid weapon if you had, well, not even if anything is like high tier rolls. Just having those 6 modifiers in there, it is very difficult right now. So, and then the 1 guaranteed crafted mod it's also, I like it. Like I said, I'm a big fan. But now you're able to consider whether you want to have these modifiers on your weapon over level of all, right? Because they lowered the levels that you would be able to get from an essence. Before it was like +5, now it's like a +3 or something like that, which is still solid. It's just not as good. And now critical hit chance with attack speed can compete, if that makes sense. But I like it. Crafting right now in this game is beautiful. I'm a fan. But then like the higher end crafting is expensive to get to. You got to work your way up there. And you can try to get you can try to work your way up there with crafting and flipping items, or you can just try to farm like content for the people that are going to be using that currency. do you use greater essences in place of a regal orb if I am hunting a specific thing? I would use an essence. The regal orb, I would only use a regal orb if I am trying to slam in something with an essence later. Like if I had this weapon, right, with it has, if it's a magic base, it has attack speed, but it has like a nice physical on top. In order to try to salvage that guaranteed modifier for the level of Vols, I would try to regal it and maybe get lucky. Let's see. So if I were to just start crafting, right, the recipe that I would use for boots right now, I would try to target like let's see.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see, hold on, give me a second. Exalted orbs. I'll try to keep it under 88 exalted orbs. That way you drop a divine. Then you would just go to your market panel, clear it, search for boots. Item level, I would try to keep it 78 plus. And on the item rarity, under item rarity, we would go magic. This is probably your best friend, by the way, to find bases, the market panel. Under stats, I would do movement speed, right? Movement speed is just important to probably every build. So you're pretty much telling the system, hey, I'm looking for boots that are magic that have movement speed. 30 is a tier 2. Damn it. And then I would just search, right? And then from here, to find the best base, you would press energy shield. Wait, I'm getting energy. I'm not getting the Sekimas only, so okay, whatever. I'm gonna skip the step. But you would just search for Sekimas, or how do you even spell Sekimas? Sekima sandals, right? Those are the best energy shield bases right now. Then you would just buy them. Okay, what am I even talking about? What am I even talking about, right? If you needed anything else on your boots, you could add it here as well. But what I would do is I would go under trait filters, buy out price. I would give myself a budget, right? We only have 88 exalts. So then here, I would say out of those 88, I'm willing to spend about 20 or 25, right? I would spend 20 to 25. If you don't want to see corrupted items under miscellaneous, you would go corrupted, no. And then just search. Now from here, they're relatively inexpensive. So I'm gonna check if I can find a 35. 35 is the tier 1, right? How much are these going for? Okay, that's a tier 1. So yeah, we'll just keep it under, we'll keep it under 25, 30. And all I'm doing is I'm looking for a base. Now, while I'm searching for a secondary suffix modifier that could be very useful to a class, right? Like 1.2 life regen, I'm not gonna get much out of it. So I'm skipping that one all day, right? Things that you're looking for is increased energy shield, recharge rate. I think it's cool. I think that one's not easy to hit, right? So we'll pick that one up. And we'll just buy the base for 8 of the exalts. So it's very, very cheap. And then from here, we need to make it into a rare and we'll craft on it. And like I said, I already showed this recipe one time, but I did it on my own boots, which are the Evasion boots. Right now, the meta is energy shield chest, energy shield helmet, and energy shield maybe gloves. I haven't really messed around with the gloves. These gloves, I got them when I entered maps, and here I am. They're goated, but I messed up giving it runic ward. So now we got energy shield rate. If you were crafting these for yourselves, you might want to consider what you want to force these boots with. Like I, for instance, enjoy giving it chaos res. So we go to exalted orbs, essences, and you're looking at the greater essences, right? Some people like intelligence. Some people have rarity. I can throw rarity into these boots, or I can throw some chaos. If you need any other type of resistance, by all means, like, look at these things, right? See what they do. If you don't know which ones are the best ones, what you could do is you can isolate the ones that are for armor only and specifically for boots, right? So if you type in boots, this is what you can apply on your boots. Wait, right? No. I am wrong. Or am I? That is not all the ones you can armor. You might want to go armor. There it is, armor. So here it'll tell you got your armor, belt, and jewelry. You can buy it, like I said, look around, see what you want, and then remember that the perfects are used on rares. So you're looking at the graders if you have a magic base. I'm gonna give it rarity for this one because I know it's a little. Wait, it's not here. Why isn't it? I guess maybe rarity is not a thing on boots. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Hold on. Greater essence of opulence. All right, we're gonna get one of those.
Right.
It's 14.
Your order is registered.
Yeah, we can give it rarity. Now, rarity coming in from the greater essence usually goes to the suffix, right? But if you wanted chaos rest, you could. Once you slam in that rarity, now you have a pair of boots with rarity, energy shield, recharge rate, and movement speed. So what then I would do? I would go over to Ange, and I am now trying to get a desecration. Now I'm not. Now I'm trying to get my 4th modifier. Now your 4th modifier will come from a desecration, and this is because the desecration gives you 3 options to choose from. So it's very rare that you would miss. But in order to force the desecration that you want, you need to figure out where that modifier lands, right? But in time, you start getting used to what the modifiers on top are and the modifiers on the bottom are. And the way one would remember this is by telling yourself that the prefixes on top are that's your defense, right? If I have an energy shield base, most of my energy shield mods or all of my energy shield mods will be coming from the prefix. It's the same thing for the chest pieces. It's an evasion rating. Most of my evasion rating or all of my evasion rating modifiers will be on top. On my weapon, it's a physical damage weapon. All the physical damage and all the damage attack modifiers are on top. And then the suffix should be seen as your supplementary suffixes. Things that support that, right? Attack speed, your resistances. All of these will support the base defenses pretty much. So that's the way you just kind of remember that, you know what I mean? So now, with that being said, we'll buy the Omen of Sinistral Necromancy. And let's see how much those are. 12 exalts.
I'll fill that
So we're
in
still
as
able
soon
to
as
keep
I
it
can.
within. We're still able to keep it within the divine. Now, what the Sinistral Necromancy does, it forces the desecration to be the prefix. If I did not use that, the preserved rib would either go into a prefix or a suffix. It's random. This is what these omens are. Now, omens should be seen as supportive to whatever currency you're trying to apply to the item. So this is going to support the rib by forcing it into the prefix. Now, that is pretty much it. Anything else is pure RNG, right? So what I like to do is we are looking for the Greater Exalted Orbs. They're currently going for 13. We'll buy one.
I'll post
13
it
divine.
right away.
13 Exalted Orbs. Now that's pretty expensive relative to your currency, right? But for most people, this is where they're at in Greater Exalted Orbs. But instead of buying a second one for 13, we then look for the Ritual Omen. We then look for the Ritual Omen of Greater Exaltation. See how much that goes for. It goes for 4, right? And what this does, it'll make it so that this Greater Exalted Orb, instead of slamming one time, it's going to slam twice with the power of that Greater Exalted Orb. Therefore, instead of 26 Exalted Orbs for 2 of these, we only went 15 or 16. So we'll activate that one, and that will support the Greater Exalted Orb so that it slams in twice. Now, that is pure RNG. We got a tier 1 energy shield with stun, which is... It could have been better, right? We could have got the single energy shield or the flat energy shield, and we would be looking to desecrate the other. Then we'll head it over to the Well of Souls. Oh, he already whiffed the ground. Come on, go in for the second one, Hibanashi.
Oh yeah, my lord, you got some boots? Yes, sir.
There it is. He loves that shit. Anyways, bring the boots over, and like I said, once you reveal, if you have an echoes right now, it's too expensive for the echoes so that you can reroll the desecration, and you're just looking for crafts, right? You might have gotten really lucky, like I said. You might do the same steps that I just took to make these boots and get extremely lucky and hit like tier 1 on tier 1. And we'll get the boots. And there it is, dude. The outcome is the outcome. I don't really want to re-roll these, but you want to add the socket, and then you want to add the iron rune. And this, the iron rune, is to just increase the overall energy shield, which is what you're competing against every other person in the market that's been doing this, right? So I have a price checker. It's in the description of the live stream. It should work. But now I can price check it, right? We have 200. By the way, this price checker is checking for quality at 20%. So I don't need to raise it to 20% to see how much quality it will give. So I'm going to check the 200 energy shield. And now I'm going to look for the mods that I thought were important. We bought the base with energy shield recharge rate, so we're going to include that. And we forced the rarity, which was important to us. So we're going to search for that. Something like this is worth a divine, right? A divine or two. I'm not going to really look at stun threshold, even though it's stun threshold is pretty nice. But imagine if I had rolled the correct modifiers on top and there were tier 1s and tier 2s, and it's the flat energy shields with the flat energy shield percentage. That would increase the value, right? And that's pretty much it. You would just sell it, right? If you want to go the extra mile and gamble it even further, you would then grab a stack of armor scraps to increase the energy shield, right? 206, that's what the price checker told us. And then you would just grab some Val orbs. And what you're trying to do is desecrate something that is going to give it value. Now, whether you should corrupt your item or not, that is going to be entirely up to you. I would never tell anybody that they need to corrupt their items or not. It is very dependent on your currency situation. I don't like to corrupt my own items, especially like something that I think is good and useful to my build. But what I will do is I will try to replicate these boots, and then I would corrupt that. And if it's a better outcome, then I would keep that, right? But now, with everything ready, these rune Goet Sakuma sandals are now ready to be corrupted. And what we're looking for is that second socket, baby, and begin your chat. And there it is. A second socket appears out of nowhere. You really got the second socket, my lord? Yeah, Hibanashi. Appreciate the whiff. Runes. Now we add the second rune. And now you get to price check them again. So now it went to 220. But the beauty of these boots is that now we have two sockets. So somebody can use these boots for some resistances or movement speed, right? Whatever they need. Just go back to the we'll go back to the hideout, and then from one. Right now, there's not a lot of competition with these boots. We got rarity, and we can take that off. Something like this is trying to sell something similar with two sockets for 10 divines. Now, usually, it would be nice to see if there was any more like competition, but I could take off a modifier, and then I could see what kind of other boots are there. Rarity, 30 movement speed with energy shield right now. Two sockets. They're trying to get 90 divines. I don't know if this is worth 90 divines or not, but I would not pay 90 divines for these boots. But that's what the competition is at right now. So what I would do, maybe they're worth 20 divines. Maybe they're worth 15. I would give myself some time. Like if I just sell these for 20 divines, then I just took that one divine, which we still got plenty of exalteds left, to try it again with a different pair of boots and so on. If the pair doesn't sell for 20 divines, then I will gradually drop it every 2 to 3 hours until it gets taken, and maybe it's worth 5 divines. Even so, I'll just go off of the price checker, right? And then up there, like once you price check them and you get the competition for your Second Sandals, it's up to you if you want to undercut them or place the item at whatever is at market. And I like to undercut. I'll undercut by like 2 divines, 3 divines, and then if it doesn't sell quick, I'll just keep undercutting and undercutting until it sells. And that, my friend, is how I would go about telling myself if I was just getting into maps, how to get into crafting and stuff. That recipe that I just gave you guys could just be applied to all of the quarterstaffs, the bows, wands. That's just where crafting is right now. Your gloves, your rings, even the amulets, even the belts. And RNG slammed your way to victory. Also, you don't need to risk the corruption because it's sometimes... I wasn't looking at chat, boys. I was just going off. Fun. That's too good. And what happened over here? Delsis and Freak Out. I appreciate the follow. It's huge. What do I use my chance orbs on? That right there, there's plenty of things that you can use them on, but the majority of people are currently using them for heavy belts. You'll take a heavy belt and you can use your Orb of Chance to turn that heavy belt, did you imagine? Into like a headhunter or something at the risk of losing it. There's another omen as well. Yeah, there's an omen as well where you activate the omen, Orb of Chance, it will actually not corrupt it. So use them wisely, you know? There's recipes for this as well. And I remember watching, I know you guys know who Belton is, Belton PoE 2, but that guy made a solid video about unique items or items that can turn into unique items using the omen that I just showed you guys. But I haven't done it myself, right? But I learned a lot. Some people have knowledge that I have yet to discover. And as soon as I discover this knowledge, I always try to make sure that I learn it and then I'll share it with you guys always. Oh yeah, I have a gamble addiction. This game will do that to you. If you watch this channel, you better corrupt that shit. I like that. Oh, that's awesome. I have a super good like max roll tier 2 armor evasion and armor evasion chest piece just waiting to like an ancient ribbit. Oh man, good luck with that. Ancient ribs are expensive. Damn. This stream always this educational. If you guys have questions, I try to answer them sometimes. And I know how it feels from a new player's perspective because that's where I started. I started looking at like crafting videos and started just what you're really doing with the videos and the crafting, you're just kind of making a recipe book. How can I do a helmet? How can I do a ring? And then the more you do it, the more you start picking up the modifiers that you're looking for. And then all of a sudden you could just start picking items up from the ground. And what I like to do when I'm running maps is I'll run a stack of currency in here. And that stack would be Greater Orb of Transmutation, Augmentation, and Orb of Alchemy. So let's say for instance, I don't have any items. I'll just use one of these belts. But like, let's say for instance, I find a belt, but for you, it might be the Ancestral Tiara, the Sekama Sandals, a Chaos Ring. What I would do is I would try to build my own base. Cold Res, Greater Orb of Augmentation. That's a tier 4 flat. But if I liked it right here, I would go into my essences, grab Chaos Res, slam it, and just do it like that. But let's say I didn't slam anything useful on my item, then I would grab the Orb of Alchemy, and then I would try to get something useful out of that by re-rolling the magic base. And then if I get something useful, I'll go off of that. But the more you learn to craft, the more you're able to do that on the go per se, and then just kind of keep the items that you know might do well at the market. For example, the Ancestral Tiara works well, the Vile Robes, Prismatic Rings, just stuff that people are using. Quarterstaffs is another big one. You got your bows. Bows are also important. You hit a bow, and if it hits that increased percentage as a magic modifier, then you got money. You can just resell these things at the fraction of whatever's at the market. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I would do.
Go on. This is all we have.
But I don't always do that. Sometimes I forget. It is what it is. Can I ask, are you Portuguese? No. I am not Portuguese. 6 left. Appreciate the follow and freak out. I appreciate the tier 1 sub. I gotta get better at saying those things out loud, man. I appreciate the tier 1, man. That's huge. It's awesome. I don't know why your channel is not widely known, although you deliver great content. I feel like a lot of it has to do with like consistency. A lot of other channels, they've already been like consistent, and they're just on it, man, day in and day out. And I feel like my channel's getting there. You know what I mean? But dude, it's been rough. It's been rough with the 6-month league we just had. Warwolf, and also I have an inclination that some people, I also don't stream much. I gotta say that right now. I don't stream much, but I am starting to get into that direction where I'm able to stream, and I'm also able to upload videos. But like I said, I just explained how to do the Sekima sandals, and I can literally make a video out of that, no problem. Appreciate that. That's badass, freak. Yeah, Monk is awesome. I had played Monk, I think 0.1 or when it first came out, and I had liked it. And with this game, I like to try the new stuff. Huntress came out. I tried a little bit of the Huntress. I was using the Twisters back then as well, and it was strong. It was awesome. It's fun. But I like to try the new stuff whenever I can. And this time the monk just seemed badass, dude. I don't think I could be a tamer. I've never been much for minions, so there was no way I was going to choose the Huntress over the monk. However, the Huntress, there's something about it where it does look fun, and I would want to experience it.
Contained, but not defeated, and the cage grows weaker.
I'm gonna get you to 5,000 viewers, dude. That would be a dream. I like the accent. Whose accents? Mine? Dude, I feel like I have an accent that has been culminated through years of Call of Duty. Oh, the Huntress. I was about to say, I thought it was that. I was like, dude, I'm not a her, but I want to say that out loud. But that's hilarious. Was expecting a few K. I don't even know how much I'm at right now, but like I said, I haven't streamed. I haven't streamed as much as I would have hoped, or as I would like. So a lot of people, they don't know my channel for streaming. My channel started off with like shorts, and then from shorts I grew into making like regular long format videos, which felt a little alien to me, right? Because I was just uploading shorts for the longest time. But then from shorts we went to long format, and then from long format we're now live streaming. And I was able to set it up so that I'm live streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. And we're just going with the flow, baby. You were on my YouTube. The recommendations? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. And that's good, man. And I'm glad I'm being pushed out. Oh, dude, like a newborn baby. That's awesome. Have a good sense of humor, and you'll get more followers. Just remember to make Ibanashi your channel mascot. There's plenty to still mess around with. Look, I got my, see? RNG looks out for me. I got my belt back. Hell yeah. Let me If you guys did not know, I am favored by RNG himself, which explains the multiple third sockets, second sockets. Man, if I make enough currency, I need to add the Rakiata slow. And also, I try not to gatekeep anything that I learn. So whenever you guys have questions, I try to make it to the point where it's like your question is answered without leaving room for more questions, if that makes sense. Start the cult of Fibonacci. Oh, dude, we can't do cults. We can't do cults. What is this? Jesus. Dude, this is the type of person where I would just use the bell, right? I get close to him. I'll get close to him, hit him like 3 times. Bell's down. Let the bell do the thing. Dude, why was that one so tough? Just a bunch of currency. Torment Glur. Oh, snap. What does it mean? Oh, he got the attack modifiers, dude. He's trying to get it. Oh, he's almost there. Dude, I'll put the rest of it. I'll finish it. Let's see. I'll finish that amulet. We'll turn it into a +4 right now. Oh, he doesn't have it here. Snap, son. And they're tough. Usually those people in the, what is it, like a church setting? They're usually tough. Guess we'll keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Let's see. Corruption time. Can we get a first tier 16 on stream? Dude. I am the unluckiest, luckiest person. Easily the most engaging streamer, content creator I've seen in a while. Well, thank you for that. And I only have one person that I would watch a stream from, right? And that person is Dr. Disrespect. I am a big Dr. Disrespect fan. So, with that being said, the man is pure entertainment value, and that's what I try to deliver. You know, that's what it's about. But he's got it going on, man. I might just wear a wig myself, but it'd be more like a Joe Dirt type of wig. What ascendancy are you running? I'm running the mixed martial artist ascendancy. Dog was speaking Twitch. Yeah, bro. They did the dog really dirty. But maybe yeah, I'm a very big believer that things happen for a reason. And I'm glad he landed on his feet. Yazzer. Wait, what is this? My keybites. Like this is an example of an item that I would get off the ground. We got the prefix. It's a nice prefix. Dude, I'm starting to lag. Damn. It's starting to lag for me. I don't know what's going on. Oh God. What, Doc? The respect, Doctor Disrespect. Haven't seen Dr. Disrespect in a while. He's been he streams on YouTube and Rumble. I think it was Rumble. He got like a deal on Rumble or something like that. I'm just saying, whatever your values, whatever your perspective is on the man, you cannot deny that that guy right there is the most entertaining individual that is streaming right now. And a lot of people, they try to follow suit. They try to imitate, they try to mimic, but they can't with the 2-time. They can't compete with the 2-time, man. That guy just has the right energy. 18-inch vertical leap, dude. I wish I did. I'm a fan of the doc, and it's the only person that I would sit down to watch live stream, but I still don't watch live streams. That's just, I just can't do it. I see somebody playing a game, I want to play the game myself. Oh, dude, you almost brought us down. Yeah, I'm lagging. Gotta get the precursor relay. Hey, we're moving through this Atlas, boys. Just pick up all the rarity we can. Feel cheated. I spent 3 divs on Ritual Bleed build and went from T2 to T12 with no problems. Wait, what do you mean? And this is the background while I'm playing, and key on focuses when something good happens. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you guys are playing at the same time with my stream open, thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. The goal is to be able to stream with 60 people at the same time on Twitch. That way we get, what is it, Twitch affiliate or partner or whatnot. That's the dream. That's the goal right there. Until we reach it. But again, I need to apply myself as well and be a little bit more consistent with the streaming aspect of things. But it's coming. It's coming. Like I said, I got some personal business to attend to this month on the 20th, but after that, we should be able to stream for a good solid amount of time. I get bored while watching. No, 100%. I feel that I am the same way. And I also, there's so many things to do, man. There's just so many things to do. So many things to get done. I need to be running tier 16s. I feel like my XP progression definitely requires it if I really want to level up. Oh, we got a rarity shrine. Rarity on the top left increases rarity of items found. Wait, so how much does that bring my skill to the shrine? On kill effects, slain monsters, item rarity, 166. It gives me 100% more rarity, dude. We gotta get to those abysses. Double rare mobs down low. Divines. Oh, that would be so sick, imagine. I guess this is the best way to find out if increasing rarity helps. 10 seconds, baby. Come on, where the boss is at. I don't know. Almost. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was like an omen of light there out of nowhere? Sekima sandals, great hammers.
And I don't agree.
I would be identifying all of these. Look at the tiers. This one, I don't even know if it's good. Look at that, we got a hybrid. We got a hybrid fucking fizz. This is a good one. We save it. That's what you do, right? You save the good bases. This one's a bad one, so it takes the alchemy. Boom. It's a bad one, just throw it out. And then you get the Sekima sandals. Identifications. Sometimes you identify that 30. Am I a Cyclone main in PoE 1? I am not. Always a big fan though of the spin to win. Imagine this game not even in 1.0, dude. I know, right? It's so good. Imagine complaining though about the early access key. And I feel like this is one of those games where it's 100% worth the early access key. And I don't say that about a lot of games, but this game, man, even like at the beginning for, what was it, 30 bucks? 30 bucks. I've put in 2,000 hours into this game for $30, and it's gonna be free to play. That's wild. However, I will say this though. In order to fully play this game, you need to spend a little bit for your, what are they, premium stash tabs they're called? You need your premium stash tabs. And I feel like GGG needs to make that known to the newer players. Like as soon as you fucking hit maps in your Atlas, as soon as you're able to see this fucking screen right here, every fucking player in the game needs to get, like, they need to get a notification. Hey, welcome to the end game. People like to trade in the market. Trade your items with other players, but in order to do so, you need to have access to our premium stash tabs. Where are they? They're not there. They're bugged out. Wow, imagine they're onto me. But I feel like there has to be an indicator to the new player that, hey, you need premium stash tabs so that you can sell your items without having to like go through the channels here where trade. You know, you can go through trade. Or you know what, better yet, I feel like everybody should have at least one premium stash tab in their stash, and then also one Ange stash tab. That should come with the account. Every single player needs to have it. That way we can get everybody in the same page, whether they spend currency or not. Can they spend more to get the convenience, the quality of life? No doubt. I am all for them having premium stash tabs. I am not down for them to like not disclose that. If you're a new player and you don't have any indicator of like, hey man, or a friend that tells you this is how things work, I feel like that is a big miss in their part. So yeah, that's a little rant. I got that out of my chest because I've been thinking about it, man. They need that. They really need that. And I don't think it's too much to ask for one premium stash tab and one premium Ange stash tab so you can use Ange. You don't need to keep that behind a paywall, in my opinion. Boom, son. Did you get the Abyss one? Wait, I spent over 1,000 in Star Citizen. This is nothing. Dude, I have Star Citizen, and it is probably one of the games that I wanted to get get into the most, and I never did. I always installed it. I go into the first like I spawn, and then I'm trying to get to the to my ship, and then for whatever reason I don't take off, and then I close the game and I never open it again. 1,200 here, full-time job, 2 kits though. I spent probably 300 on this game plus microtransactions, but worth every penny. Yeah, it's got a bunch of valuable stuff, and the beauty of the early access key is that they give you coins to spend in the game, so that you can buy things like premium stash tabs, hideouts. That's what I would be spending it on. This is the beginning. 7 exchange tabs, maybe more. I mean, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you can convert those into the Ange stash tabs via your PoE 2 settings. Oh. I invested heavily. Where we at? The game is laggy all the time and it crashes. It's frustrating. I was going through some shit, man. I was going through some shit with the lag the last maybe week. That's why I couldn't really stream from the get-go. And what was I gonna say? You don't have a Discord community? I do not have a Discord community. I tried it, but I'd rather not have one. I have my reasons. Let's just say that. Wow. By the way, crafting something and got 10 div. Thank you so much for your videos, and you're welcome. See, I love hearing that, man. Because I also felt like when I was first starting, I also felt that a lot of the streamers, and I also feel like some people will gatekeep things that they do in order to make currency. So they'll tell you how to do it, but they'll tell you how to do it like in a very half-assed manner, if they even tell you how to do it at all. There's some people that'll just craft it, you know, they won't say anything. They'll just craft, and they'll give you the end result, and then they'll label the video as crafting insane quarterstaff or something like that. But they don't really go into the process too much. Either that, or they'll just show crafts that are just out of the average person's league. You know, it requires like 120 divines worth of crafting material for you to get it. And I do that too in terms of like crafting the higher end items, but I've made it a habit to call out what the item does, at least at the very bare minimum. You can't convert premium or something. I think it was tied to a time and place. Like, if you bought the premium stash tab after a certain point, you can't convert it to Ange. But if you go to your account, under your account settings on the Path of Exile 2, there it would allow you to convert some into like a Ange premium stash. I did it with like 2 of them. It allowed me to do, not with all of them, but it definitely let me convert 2 of them. This community is sweaty. I just didn't know what to do with it. I don't really log into Discord that much, only when I play like Apex with the boys, or when I'm playing some other type of game where I need to hang out with the boys. But after that, I just close Discord. I don't really go on any other channels. So to me, it just seemed like having a Discord, I tried it. It just seemed like having a Discord, I didn't find a reason for it. You know what I mean? Like, it would be badass to grow a community there, but I feel like the community is already there with YouTube. Oh no, it's lagging. Moderators, all of that. I'm barely figuring stuff out too, man. All of that is yet to be discovered. It was that release, you couldn't convert it. I had heard something. I would like really need to like research and stuff. All right, boys, I am starting to lag for that. So with that being said, I might have to call it early. Well, it's not even early, bro. Fucking time flies, man. Time flies. I hate this game. We've been live for what, 5 hours? Yeah, we've been live for about 5 hours. Yeah, I have no idea. That's already the time. This is part of the problem why I wasn't live streaming at the beginning. Yeah, see, it's terrible, dude. It just came out of nowhere. We got an echoes. Oof. All right, dude. This is painful to me. I don't even know how much. Wait, master domain. Gotta get me out of here. Time flies when you're having fun. I agree. I agree, dude. There's plenty to explore in this game. It is definitely one of the best leagues out. Like, it's huge. It's badass, and it feels good. It feels really good. I'm usually the type of person, I'll be a hideout hermit after like week 1. I doubt I'm gonna be doing so much of that this league. Specifically because I gotta run through all of these quests on the right side so that they can just get out of my screen clutter. Do you know why sometimes my tabs, like essences, gems, stop working for auto placing into them? Like the gem will go into whatever tab I have open into the gem tab. There's a thing called like affinities for these tabs, right? So for instance, I have this one. So this one is just a regular stats tab, but if you right click on it, you can give it this affinity, right? It has affinities, you can turn them on. So like gems, I'll turn that on, abyss. And then when that is saved, you can see that it has the affinity there. My echoes should go there, right? So if I go here and I press my echoes, boom. And there it is, the echoes is there. That's pretty much it. You could check that, see if there's anything in here activated. Just turn it off, it becomes a regular. Or if you want it specifically for like your fragments or currency, essences, and for instance, maybe you have like 7 of them, you can apply the affinities of those right there. They finally added Abyss Bank tab. I wasn't aware. Invite me, look at your market stuff. Send me a message in game. I'll get you in here and then I'll get off. Boom. There it is. All right. Boom, leaving. Hopefully it doesn't block you. Hopefully it doesn't. It should allow you. It should allow you to watch them. But yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me. It was a pleasure being out here live streaming for y'all, and man, I will do it. I'll try to do it tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, for sure the day after. I'm trying to get it to where if I'm trying to stream every day, but if I can't, I will go a day. I'll stream, and then the next day, I'll work on content. I'll record videos, and I'll upload them, and then from there, if I'm able to, I'll go live. If I'm not, I'll just wait till the next day for sure. Jordan Twiggy, appreciate the follow, and also Warwolf CCE. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, guys. But with that being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Peace. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Adios. Boom. Oh, +1. I was able to catch that. +1s with the community sub. I don't know if I have the thing going, but I'm pretty sure that's your second one. And I don't know if you'll unlock that. I've seen some streamers that have it in the panel. They have it open. If you sub, or if you give 2 of those, you unlock something. If it's tied to drops, it should give it to you. If not, appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. That's huge. And all right, I gotta stop it, boys. But peace. Adios.